come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survivors. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
Hello, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started in just a moment. Twitch is going to run an ad. After that, we'll get started. So grab some coffee, some tea, some water, snacks, whatever you need. And we'll catch you in just a minute.
These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone who's joined. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Hello, Ocelot Girl. Congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Teddy Bear, hello, hello. Muological Mushroom, hello and welcome in. Hello, Cheez-Its. Great to see you today. I hope you're doing well. And Biakuya, welcome in. Go ahead and drop the UID. I'll load that up in the background. And the character, by the way, as well. Ocelot Girl says, you're not going to stay long. You're going to go play a game. Oh, very good. Well, thanks for being here. And, yeah, appreciate you turning up. And when you get a chance to drop by. Great to have you here. Hey, Pedro, welcome in. And Stan, hello, hello, hello. You beat the Abyss for the first time. 27 stars is free to play. Hey, this is a really tough one. 27 stars is nothing to scoff at. You know, for your first time, nonetheless. It's only upwards from here, right? You leveled up Sapwood Blade and it worked. Awesome. Awesome. That's really exciting, man. I'm really, really glad to hear that. Hey, Breeza, welcome in. Oh, Clee, you're just repeating your voice line on loop. Come on, girl. What are you doing? All right. That's really exciting. Hey, Breeza, welcome in, welcome in. And Toby, hello, hello. I saw you in the offline chat while I was getting set up. Are we going to have a guaranteed She's still talking. Oh, my goodness. I got to get out of the teapot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was like, oh, I'll get some music going. They yap more than normal. Okay, hold on. All right. There we go. There we go. Are we going to have a guaranteed today? You really need it. We will. I need to turn it on. I still haven't turned it on. But because we did have the last 2 weeks, I think we had several guarantees over and over. So I wanted to give some random folks a chance to have a stab at getting drawn. I'm going to be doing some bonus streams this week. I do have leave, so you know, if it's not today, drop by, and there'll be more streams if you're able to make it. So keep an eye out for that. For those who are interested in maintaining streaks as well, you can always check the VOD. If I do some clips or some stories there, you can watch those as well to keep your streak. The other thing is Twitch has changed, apparently, their notification system, so they won't notify you when everyone goes live. So if you want to be notified about when I go live, you can go into your settings and mark always notify, and you can choose whether you want it to be on Twitch or on your mobile app or via email or whatever that is. So keep an eye out for that. Check your Twitch settings if you want that. So just keep an eye out there. Let me go ahead and get this review queued up. That way we've got it. But before we do that, you know, what I do need to do is I'm going to farm a bit of content here, and I need all of chat to help. Okay? I need all of chat to help. The reason Klee is here is because, you know, we have to do what we got to do for Klee. So I'm going to need you all to be very excited in the chat for what's about to happen. Because what we're doing is, yeah, we are going to triple crown Klee, which I should have enough Mora, right? 700,000 divided by 3, right? Or times 3, rather. Yeah, 2.1 million. I've got 2.3 million. We should be good. Okay. Helping with what your dad was talking about. Yeah, just be excited in chat, because I'm going to goof around with Klee for a few minutes before we get started here. And I'm going to, yeah, we're going to have some fun. It should be 700K. Should be 700K. So, all right, let's go and give Klee her due. She definitely deserves that. So we'll go into the crafting bench here. Okay, so we have all the materials prepared. We're going to need 2 wolf things. We've got 16 books per level. Yeah, everything is lined up. So here we go. All right, Klee. You have had quite the renaissance, quite the comeback this year, and you got voted by many people as the best comeback character of the year of 2025. So here you go. You deserve it. Triple crown. I think this might be the first triple crown on this account. All right. There's one. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all gone wrong already. I didn't do math right. Whoa, a raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders Fallen Warrior. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out Fallen Warrior. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. I play from New Zealand, so quite far away in a different time zone. It is the morning for me on a Sunday morning. It's a beautiful Sunday morning in the summertime here in New Zealand. What we do here is help out viewers, whether that's Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, help building characters, do character reviews, that sort of stuff. Really, whatever you need help with. There's no requirements. There's a random draw you can get in. Exclamation join to get in on that. It is free, no cost to you. But how is your stream, Fawn? Let me see. I think I'm following you, but let me check. If I'm not, let me go ahead and fix that. We'll give you a follow. Appreciate the support. Yep, there we go. All right. Let me say hello. It's 3:30 a.m. Woo, woo, woo. That is early. Let me say hello to everyone. We were just doing a bit of, I was planning on doing a bit of clip farming there. So it went pear-shaped because I did my math wrong. Triple Crown and Klee, but we'll get back to that. Let me say hello. Orion, hello and welcome in. And Ria Liddy, hello. And Pixel, hello, hello. Teddy, Teddy Blue, welcome in. Micro Fox, great to have you all here and rating. Fallen, I hope your stream went really, really well. Madav recommend. Oh, hey, fantastic. He's a fellow Klee main. You joined at the perfect time. Ah, perfect. Yes, triple crowning Klee and going to goof around to make sure that she gets her due. So maybe you can give me some, or if you're a Klee main, you can give me some feedback. I've just been goofing around on mine. Super good. You're hungry? Seem like you're gonna eat. Lurk. Hey, I appreciate it. I totally understand. Go get some fuel, and yeah, appreciate the raid here. So take care of yourself, and yeah, viewers. Yeah, if you need to do the same, hydrate. I totally understand. But yeah, hang out. We're gonna have some fun. We're just getting started. So yeah, by all means, come by and yeah, check out some streams if you do have to jet and come back. I stream 2 days a week. Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. So today and yesterday at this time. So we are literally just a few minutes in. You joined at just the right time. Saturday at 1 p.m. in the States. Okay, all right. You didn't get Klee, but you like Klee. Hello, Sunny. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you joining as well. You haven't seen me before. You seem like a chill guy. Hey, I appreciate that. You're disappointed in hey, Twitch has no algorithm whatsoever. So Twitch has no algorithm whatsoever. So I'm, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh no. Oh no. Do I not have enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I need 24. We need 24 chat to finish the triple crowning. Sucrose, don't let me down. All right. I did the math right. All right. We're going to triple crown. Let's go. All right, let's get some hype in the chat for Klee. We're going to triple crown our Klee here and give her her dues. There we go. All right. We've got Klee prepared. We've already crowned. We've just crowned her normal attack. We're going to crown Jumpty Dumpty so we can go fish blasting with the best of them. There we go. And here we go. Burst. There it is. I am now broke. I have no Mora. 200k. But she, I believe, is the first triple crown on the entire account. Yeah, Varesa is 10, 8, 10. Yeah, didn't finish Xiao. Yep. No, nothing on Farina. Oh, poor Nilu. Yeah. The very first triple crown on the entire account. Holy, would you believe it? Klee. Love that. Love that. You're going to start triple crowning everyone for fun. It is so expensive, isn't it? So my Klee is rocking 76 to 219. And I've just got her on two-piece for now until I got something better. Yeah, that's what we got. I gave her the reliquary. I pulled this as a stat stick because I didn't have a good catalyst, and I was sick of the Widsith randomness. So I figured this wouldn't be a bad one. And if I get Nefer in the future, which I kind of plan to, but if I get Nefer in the future, it'd be fine. So Fallen helped you do Dire today. You were suffering. Nice. Yeah, Dire is really tough. We tried for Viakua yesterday, but they're in Europe, and I was on extremely laggy. Like normally it's like 270, 275 when I've got the optimized connection, but yesterday it was just painful. It was like 300 or 350. So it was really rough. Couldn't quite get through the Baptist with a C0 Skirk, but I think they've got the tools in order to do that. All right, so we're going to go and goof around. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's basically fallen for us for many days. Nice. The third streamer today you watched, and yeah, no, hey, I appreciate you being here. And you know, the great thing about Genshin is that you can meet people from all stripes and of all different styles of content, and find what you like, find what you enjoy, and go and show some support, because it's you know, it's a big platform. It's hard to get seen, and you know, yeah, that's really it. That's really it. All right, let's do some silliness here, and then we'll do a draw for a random abyss or theater or whatever you need. So again, if you didn't hear, !join will get you in the random draw. It's free to join, no requirements. If you get selected, you log on to Discord, private message me your details. I log onto your account, and we get through your, yeah, whatever. Sometimes we do like local legends as well. So by all means, have fun with what you want to do. Okay, I probably should put Durin with Varesa, but you know what? Just because I can, we're gonna do that. And what else? Or I could do Burning. That'd be funny. Varesa doesn't really need the help. Let's give you Traveler and what's her butt? Where's the Ansan? Where's she at? Character list is very long. There we go. Okay. And I know Venti being on DPS build, he's mostly there for the meme, so yeah. I only log in. That's a good point. I only log in using the Hoyo option. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough go on that. So, yep, that's the world we live in, unfortunately. But yeah, fortunately, if you do have a like a Google login, you can enable the other options, and it doesn't change anything for you. The other providers like Facebook and Apple and whatnot, they'll show you like, oh, you know, someone logged in from New York City. Was that you? And if you don't live in New York City, you now know that the streamer lives in New York City, which could be a problem. But yeah, if you're logging in using a normal Hoyo account, that doesn't apply, so no big deal. Uh-oh. Come on, Clee. I love this so much. The extra charge attack. Very nice. We'll give Venti a chance to shine a little bit as well. Here's DPS Venti with his Witch buff, just extending his burst duration. Put them in the old suction. All right, Clee, finish him off. Oh, that's not Durin. Come on, Elim. Get him, Clee! Uh-oh. Go, Venti. Let's get to the final boss. I don't want to throw this in front of the raid. When you got Genshin for the first time, it was with Game Center on Hoyo, but you made a Hoyo account. Yes, I remember. Yeah, it's also just kind of difficult to log in if it's not your account, which you know. The other thing is, like, I don't want to be in anyone's, you know, Facebook or Google or whatever either. So that was a lot slower than when I actually did that for real, but fortunately we got Varesa on this side, so it's not really a problem here. Shouldn't be. He says, famous last words. This is probably the hardest chamber of them all, but I'm not expecting. Yeah. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Oh, how dare you interrupt me? That. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the weasels are quite annoying. They not only have a lot of HP, But their timing, and the worst part is with Varesa, like plunging down, you can land on them on their hitbox, which is very annoying. Because sometimes you just end up floating in the air. Yeah, so there's Varesa. She's on the banner if anyone doesn't have her. She's extremely strong. So you really can't go wrong with that. You cleared Fearless. You couldn't do Abyss. Yeah, well, on all the waves too, right? Like you lose like 2 or 3 seconds just for the monsters to spawn, and you're more fighting the auto targeting with all the little mosquitoes because it's target the enemy I want. Target the enemy I want. Oh, let me get the mosquito. No. Yeah. So I don't know. I do like. I give them credit for trying to do something different than what they had been doing, which is just HP inflation for the last year. And that stinking Xilonen Mavuika boss with the pillars. So, you know, props to them for doing something different. And had we had the Hera again, I would have been quite annoyed. So, you guys get deleted. Get him, Clee! Get him! Uh-oh. That... Nope. Target the low health one. No! Target the low health one. Ooh, got it. Yeah, Mavuika busted back. I mean, Jean is the MVP. Jean and Amber, right? They and Amber's been putting it down in Stygian this year. We did a thing yesterday on stream, the 2025 superlatives, which is an idea from another streamer, Bite Sizes. She shared her template with us, and a bunch of people put down Jean as the Stygian Onslaught MVP of the year, but I put down Amber because Amber worked against the lava boss. Hello, Fish. Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. We're just showing off our dear triple-crowned Klee before we pull for the first viewer account. And at this stage, probably more Varesa. I probably should have done another. Yeah. Too early on that one. I didn't count to 3. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. All right. Hey. Yeah. Now I'm in full Unga Bunga mode. Uh-oh. Don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Do you have tenacity for Farina or Noblesse? Yeah, for Bia. Yeah. They did. We tried that. Yeah, it just... I think they've got all the tools on the account. If you want to give a try, that'd be really cool to help them out. I'm to begin with. I'm not the highest like skill to begin with. I play very Unga Bunga, and then also, you know, playing from New Zealand, the servers are very, very far away. Which when it takes 1/3 of a second to swap characters, well, you play the game a little differently. All right. Do I have... I'm assuming you're meaning Shanyan, Cloud Retainer, not Xinyan, but yes, I do. She is C0, R0 on this account. But I prefer Overload because of Shanyan's animation time. Uh-oh. All right, Clee, get him! Blow them all up! Go. Look at her go. Get him! She is rocking its world.
Time for takeoff.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, like Echoes of the Offering, that artifact set doesn't exist. It just simply is not in the game. It's just there's no scenario on my best ping day that it could ever work, because it needs like less than like 70 ping, I've heard. So yeah, it's physically not possible with any server. Because even Asia is, well, I'm on Asia right now, so you can see 145 with an optimized connection. All right, let's finish it off with Klee. Get him, Klee, with your triple crown. You sorted Escoffier and Farina builds, so we can jump. Oh, nice. What did you change up? Did you get them more energy, or give them a different like tenacity build, or what did you change? We can take a look once we're through here. We'll do character reviews. They are available on a 15-minute global timer, so it should be available in about 5 minutes, probably before we get through the ones that are queued up. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hold on, is Traveler's also dead. Okay. Oh, jeez. I've thrown! Alright, we'll do that again. Now, Klee has a ton of Pyro App. We'll let her do her thing. Blow them all up. Was that? That wasn't a 7-figure number I saw there from Klee, was it? Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I'll have to go back and watch that again. That was nuts. Bennett's got our 2 units of Pyro App. We'll skip Venti for now for this. Finish him, Klee. Alright, now we'll not let Varesa eat it. I could have, if Pyro Traveler also hadn't died, I could have finished it with Pyro Traveler, because this is my DPS Pyro Traveler build as well. So, nope, you are not getting HP back. We'll just plunge until the shield is gone. Well, that's a little more clean. Make sure you get HP up. No! I thought it was already through it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well, we're not going to have overloads for a bunch. Save us, Chavroos! Uh-oh. Everyone's getting owned. Oh my word. Chavroos, your healing can work, I promise. Nope. I was in the air. No. Ah! Finish it! Finish it! We go! We go! No! It's so desperately bad. She's got a level 1 attack talent. Why do you have a gun if it won't finish it? No! Oh my word. Oh, it's pitiful. Just go away. Get deleted.
Your crimes are evident.
No! Oh no! Okay, alright, alright. Alright, we're taking this. No, we'll take the ER, it's fine. Sorry. I'm having fun, chat. I'm having fun. Alright. Oh fine, I'll build my Chavroos damage talents finally. Everyone's always like, Elim, why are you just... What did you do to Klee?
It was an accident.
It was an accident? It's not good. That's not good. She got her head chopped off by that giant saw. That one right over there. All right. You're going to trial for war crimes against Klee. Come on. 1 and 2 and 3 and boom. And Venti, can you shred? That was over 1 million. Yeah, they must do the damage type when it does the third of the health. Hey, Lied, good to see you joining from YouTube today. Yeah, I just noticed that. I thought it would be like true damage or physical or whatever. Oh my goodness. Like some of the other ones when the shield breaks, but it looks like it's pyro. I don't know if it's the element or what. Alright, Klee, finish him off. Oh, no, dear. Yep. Get him, Klee. Alright, now no dying. No dying. We're not gonna die. Surely. Right? We're gonna do this. Sure. Oop. Why is that so chonkers? I guess that's like a catalyst plunge unless you are doing her skill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My controls are not responsive at the moment. I was not going to take that one. No. Elim, I said no dying. What are you doing? All right. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again, game? No! Bunga! Bunga! There we go. All right. Woo! Okay, that was silly and dumb. All right. Hello, welcome in, Rent. Great to have you joining. Toki Bun Bun, welcome in. Good to have you here. Great to see you joining. Appreciate you being here. Let's see, is there anyone, if there's anyone else I missed while I was locked in a little bit, go ahead and say hello. Yeah, that was a little rough here. That was a little rough, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. So, hey, real quick, and hold on. Ad break in progress. Oh man, Twitch is already running an ad. All right, we'll let that finish. Before we do the draw, show the Varesa build? Yeah, I can do. All right, so we got Varesa on Vivid. I have, so another thing, I have 5 accounts of my own, and I play on 2 more that I help out with. I've got Varesa on 3 accounts. 2 of them are free to play. This one has had like Welkin and Battle Pass. So C0, R1 Varesa, 10, 8, 10 on her set. Only 72, but yeah, I had to fix her energy because I'm not going to get cons for her. 72, 229 on the plunge set. Yeah, I would love another crit rate roll from somewhere, but I don't like her enough to keep going, is basically it. Maybe when this stuff is in the strong box, but I've already crafted basically everything I'm going to give her. So that one turned out pretty well. I think that was the first item I ever got in the domain. So, and then, yeah, that's a decent hat for the energy there because I needed the energy. Eon-san, Chev, I'm sure is C6. No, C1. Oh my goodness. Yeah, C1 Shep apparently. Okay. And C2 Shep, Eon San. So, yeah, that one gives what? A little bit extra attack. Eon San, she has enough for her burst, I think. I'd have to check the chart, but I'm pretty sure at level 10, is it 2700? I think she needs like 2800 at 13. Oh, so maybe I'm a little shy on the attack. Yeah, I could probably improve that, but I don't know. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Do we have... No, never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. I don't own a single Fatui that wasn't given to me for free. So I have Lynette, obviously. But I don't trust the Fatui. I think they're inherently untrustworthy. They will betray you. They'll stab you in the back. They'll let you down. So I don't have a single copy of Arlecchino on any of my 5 accounts. Not a single one. I have no Arlecchino. I have no Tartag. You cannot trust the Fatui. And I'm sticking to that. She does a lot of damage. So no Columbina. Columbina is not a member of the Fatui. She is not a member of the Fatui. So, yeah. Yeah. You know, no rules were broken. No rules were broken. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that was fun. Thank you for bearing with me. So this is my Asia account. This is my 3rd account. I want to show you real quick something. And sorry if you've just come out of ads. I'm going to do a sponsored ad read. So bear with me for a second. But I'm a big believer in this, so I do want to show it because it is probably interesting, and I need to do it. And let me just bring this up and show you here. I want to talk to you and tell you about exit lag, which playing from New Zealand, my ping is terrible. So it's far away from all the servers. The Asia server is in Tokyo, which is far away, as you might imagine. So what exit lag does is it finds the best route to the server. So we're gonna have Clee stop talking there. So it finds the best route to the server, and it optimizes your connection. And it can do that a couple of different ways. One of the things it can do is find multiple pathways. So in this case, I have it choose from 3 different paths. So it can choose an exit server from Sydney, Tokyo, or another Sydney one, and then they'll essentially use different internet providers. It monitors those and then finds the best one for you to connect on. Now, why am I yapping about this? I'm a huge believer in this because if I turn this off, you can simply see it's as easy as turning it on and off. As the game reconnects, there it is, 185 milliseconds. So, yeah, not great, not great. So your ping is always bad because of routing. Hey, if you use my code to sign up, one, it helps me out, and it lets them know you come from this stream. There's no cost to sign up. You don't need a credit card. You can try it for a free trial period. So it is completely risk-free to sign up and try out. It's available on PC and on mobile, so iOS or Android. So if you play on mobile, it works. We've had people who have signed up for exit lag in the stream from a couple of different regions. I play from New Zealand. We have folks from Australia. Someone reported their ping went from 300 to 145. And in the Middle East, someone's went from like 280 to like 110, right? So big believer in the tool. There's no cost to sign up. If you use my code, it helps me out. So check it out. And yeah, use my code when you're signing up. And if you do get a subscription, then it's there. They also have like family plans. The other thing as well, I'll just mention, they have like 1,600 or 1,700 games, and they're always adding more, right? So let's pick a game. What's it? Where Winds Meet. That's a new game, right? Where Winds Meet. It's as easy when you want to do that. You just come in here, you say automatic, yep, and apply. Boom. And now if I were to play Where Winds Meet, the next time I load it, it's going to choose from 2 paths. If you need more, you can just go, boom, I want 3 paths. There you go. So yeah, that's Sorry, yeah, it's actually exit lag there. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is already there. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Exit lag. Let's try this. Exitlag.com. But let me give. Yes, that's a good point. What is the link? Yes. Oh man, I'm bad at this. Try that link. That should work for you. But also use my code when you check out. Oh, hold on. Let me do HTTPS. Yeah, do that one. Do that one. So put the code in. Definitely use the link, but put the code in when you sign up, just to make sure. But yeah, that's in the chat there. So yeah, big believer in that. Thank you, Exit Lag. Like I have been using this for like 18 months. I can't tell enough people about it. It is changed my life. Like Rent in chat has been here since the beginning, and before Exit Lag and app, like I used to not be able to help people with Europe Abyss because it was just terrible. It was terrible. But like on Europe, it shaves off like 30 milliseconds and it makes it more stable, right? So I'm a huge believer, and I've yapped enough about that. So thank you for bearing with me there. All right. With that, I'm going to log out of this account unless there's any questions about it. If you haven't seen my stuff before, and this is my third account on Asia. So my third account total, my first one on Asia, and it's had like Welkin, so it's pretty standard. I tried to do like meta stuff on this one, but I do something a little different with each of my accounts. This one I have Nilu, and it's my only one I have Bloom. It's my only one with Xiao. It's my only one with Klee, so I got her little outfit there. Yeah, so I play them all a little bit differently. When you stream, you turn on your VP. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's the other thing. It's per program as well. So if all you want to do is Genshin, your stream stuff will go out your internet provider, and the game will go out over Exit Lag. And if you need to, you can actually set your browser to go over it as well, which is kind of cool. So like a per program VPN there. It's like I don't know the fundamental like underlying thing, so don't use it like as a VPN, but it's for optimizing your connection. So yeah, split tunneling, exactly. And if you have multiple internet providers, this is another thing as a streamer you might be interested in. Like I know some people, they have like say Comcast, and then Comcast has Comcast problems where they go down all the time because they're Comcast and they don't care. If you also have like a backup like Starlink or your LTE from your hotspot, you can actually set Exit Lag to use multiple internet providers. So it'll just auto fail over, which is beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Welcome in, Yuli. Welcome in. Yes, Kaveh. Okay. Oh, you're here, Yuli. All right. This, help me. This was an account I got Kaveh, level 90. All right. We're doing it here. Tell me what we're building, Yuli. I've been meaning to do this. What are we doing? Here's your chance. Build me a Kaveh I can be proud of. No pressure. Sorry to put you on the spot. I'm assuming we're going with like cardboard, or I'm stealing Serpent Spine, but you let me know. Flame Forged. This one? All right. Am I using Ino? No, I don't think I'm using Ino on this account. I don't have Nefer, right? No, Llama, Bloom, and I don't use Ino in that. So, yep, okay, Flame Forged, yep. All right. The teams with Neil, I don't know what team. You tell me. How can I enjoy Kaveh? I already have a Bloom team I like. I use Llama, Nilu, Barbara, and probably Nahida. That's my current Nilu team. Kaveh's ER is worse than Ino. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. Are we just doing EM then? Just an EM driver? Nilu, Llama, Singsho, Kaveh. And just don't die on anyone else and just hope Kaveh's self-heal works. So I could just steal Barbara's artifacts then because she's got flop? Full EM flop, EM substats. All right, well, let's try it. Sorry, Barbara. You know what I'm going to do? Berserker. Trust. There is a reason. There is a reason, chat. It's so that when I go to Barbara, I can just go Berserker and then switch everything. Although, looking at how much flop I have, I think I was preparing for this, but I didn't want to level it without you. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Equip. Switch. 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 Why is that only 16? Oh, HP, what? Oh, I didn't have a second EM, I guess. Or I wanted healing. Okay, all right, I'll switch that. You lock that. Switch that. All right, where's Kaveh at? Kaveh. Let's give you EM. Oh, that's awful. EM double crit. EM ER. EM. Yes, thank you, Toby, for the Discord link. That's the one there. I don't do like a ton of notifications or any of that. So, yeah, if you're like me and you don't like notifications, don't worry. But feel free to mute the server and all of that. But there's a role as well. Like you get if you pick the Twitch role when I go live, you'll get notifications for that. But I don't do like at everyone. That's something that drives me nuts is notifications. So feel free and join up and just leave it there. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do one of those. Maybe I'll do that one. Well, it's got ER. ER and defense. All right, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Ocean Hued works as well. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't think I need the it's Gilded EM Goblet, though. I know it's terrible, but I'm gonna hold on to it. I think I've got enough resources I can just throw it. All right, I don't need maidens anymore. Send! Are you for real? Are you for real? I need ER. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to give me ER, not destroy it. Imagine crit damage. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Cool. All right. 1008 EM. Oh, 134 ER? Are you for real? Surely. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. EM. There's an ER. ER double crit. That's the one. We send it. 140 should be enough. All right, we'll see if we get some on this one. Uh-oh. Klee broke me. Oh, dear. Fodder, where are you? I don't want to send a 20 in. Level 8 defense. That's a 4-line though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, 1, 2. That's 4-line. All right, that one can go. ER crit rate attack. EM double crit 3-line can go. one can go. No! All right, 144. 144. All right, I'll give that a try later. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right. Imagine all those artifacts. That's right, chat. If you look at this, AR60 account. AR60 account. We're going to salvage everything. Look, 953 artifacts. If I log on your account and your AR60 with 100 artifacts, we need to have a chat about your strongbox addiction. Okay. All right. This is 953 right there. All right. And this is probably lower than some of the other ones. You have a list of must-build 4-star characters? Kuki Shinobu, level 90. All right. Let's go ahead and draw for another account. We'll do these character reviews as well. Byakuya, if you can drop the character you want, I've got it pulled up in the background. Exclamation join to get in the queue. We'll draw, we'll do these reviews, and then I'll get logged onto someone's account. You need to strongbox. Ooh, it's always good fun. Always good fun. What are you going for? Or are you just are you waiting for the strongbox to get updated? All right. Let's see. We'll do Toby's Noelle first while I'm waiting for that message to come through. Should you read it? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Jaden. Should you read it? I mean, it's up to you. Feel free, and yeah, if you've got some strong opinions, feel free. All right, we've got Noelle, level 90, friendship level 9, C6 on Serpent Spine, a Moray build for Farina, very classic. We're going to be at 86.8 when we're fully stacked to 196. Decent talent investment, could be a little bit higher on the shield and the burst there. But for Noelle, when you get a chance to play her, as long as you're not in super high HP stuff, she'll do great. This is, you know, a very solid build for something like theater. It'll clear pretty much everything in theater. Maybe not Luna 2, but Lunar 2. But yeah, you know, maybe a little more talent investment. I guess if you're only doing plunge, if you've got Shenyun, that's maybe why. But yeah, 1 or 2 more levels there. Call it a day. You don't have resin anymore? I know. The struggle is real. The struggle. I spent 4 days farming Mora so we could triple crown that Klee. That's good. All right, 18 rolls of crit there is nice. 1 roll of ER. She struggles with no particle generation anyway. Not a lot of defense, so a lot of dead stat rolls, but you know, it gets the job done. Mare gives us the 36%. We've got Serpent Spine from the Battle Pass. It's solid. If you do continue to buy the Battle Pass, Noelle being a shielder, she's going to not take the damage, so maintains pretty good uptime on there as well. Refining it's not a terrible idea, but also having multiple Serpent Spines, not a bad idea either. Yeah, I like the pieces. This piece is nice. Big crit damage there. This one's all right. You know, it's pretty hard to go in for more defense sands because it's pretty niche. Geo Goblet I relate to a lot. I've got a lot of pieces that look like this. But 21 crit damage, it tried its best. That's what I can say about that. Yeah, solid Noelle. Thank you for sharing. And we've got a Chasca on this one as well. Level 90 Chasca. Friendship level 10 with the signature weapon Astral Vulture Crimson Plumage. On VV, attack, and crit rate, 74 to 216. Not a bad ratio for being on VV. Yeah, interesting. A lot of folks do Obsidian for the 40 free crit rate. You've managed to pull off a decent ratio. On Obsidian, you can push this to like 280 crit damage and just do like raw animo with mixed in with your reaction stuff from the bullets. It's a little tough with the VV because I don't know that it's going to trigger on both of them or not, depending on the order of the bullets, right? It'll be somewhat random. But I'm not opposed. Yeah, who needs Obsidian? I'm not opposed to having good attack stuff on VV because you can use it on Cloud Retainer, you can use it on Jean, you can use it on Lanyan. And so it's kind of like if you want to play a different character, it's a useful thing to have just hanging around. So I'm not opposed to that. For those other characters, obviously, a few more crit rate and ER rolls would be nice, but overall, I don't hate this build. It's fine. She'll be. This is a more than fine for theater, and in some niche cases, in Abyss, she'll do fine. Why has your life become Obsidian versus VV? I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and roll for the account. And there we go. Who is it? Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its, congrats. Are you here, my friend? Let me know. If you are, get in the Discord and we'll get logged into your account after the next reviews. And Biakia, are you still here? We've got Andre with Yelan, our queen. Yelan with her outfit. Very nice. Friendship level 10, level 90, triple crowned. For those who don't know, if you're new to Yelan, you don't need to actually level up her normal talent. It only affects her breakthrough barb and is really only useful if you're C6, but I respect it, okay? I respect it. 71 to 166 on Fav, pretty classic to be expected. HP, Hydro, and crit rate. Yeah, that's a good build. We've got 23 rolls of crit, 1 roll of ER, and 5 rolls of HP. A few dead stat rolls, but hey, I guess if you ever need to vaporize with her, you've got some EM stat rolls there. Not bad, though. Not bad. No, this is good. This is good. The other thing about Yelan is Aqua Simulacra is a bit of a trap. If you get it, you need her C1 for the energy, because you have to run on an ER Sands. If you run on an ER Sands, her HP is low. If her HP is low, she does less damage. And so, Favonius, what do we say, chat? What do we say about Favonius? All hail Barbados. All hail Barbados. Close your eyes, Pedro. Close your eyes. That's what we say. So I like a good Favonius there. All right. Jaden says, Gaming, Cookie, Bennett, Yansan, Chevreuse, Kale, Diona, Sucrose, Faruzan, Lisa, and Fischl and Changyan. Okay, I mean, I think a few of those you would get into a vigorous debate with some folks. I think Gaming certainly at C4 becomes a lot more viable. At C6, he's a 5-star, so definitely if you've got C6. Cookie for sure. Yeah, Bennett, Yansan, Chevreuse, agree. Sucrose is dependent if you're actually going to play her, but she is good. And Faruzan only if she's C6. Fischl definitely, but the others, those are preference characters in my view. Preference characters. So some constellation dependent, but yeah. Lisa's a no-go without cons. We got to give Lisa attention. She's been working in that library for 5 years really hard. All right. Very nice, Yelan. I love the sands, by the way. That's a phenomenal sands. Hydro Goblet. I'm sorry. Those are really hard. Hat's fine. 3 usable stats. Got a low roll on the crit damage there. And the flower's probably replaceable. I mean, 32 crit value is fine, but it's got attack and flat defense. Like, this probably is your first upgrade. All right. I didn't see a message from Biaku. You play Gaming C0 and he's better than Ayato of a friend. That says more about Ayato than it does about Gaming. Gaming requires a lot of energy. He is good. He's a really good character. I love Gaming. If you're playing him in the end game content, you will find that he needs a lot of energy to get his burst back. And at C4, he gets an energy mechanic. So you don't need to build as much energy, so you'll get the damage. Holy Lillian, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Let me, hold on. No, snooze the incoming ad. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me, let me go ahead and say hello to all of you. Give me just a moment here to get things sorted out. Just in the middle of a little bit of a yap session on that, but let me say hello. Cronus, hello, welcome in. Lemon, Lillian, welcome in. Great to have you here. Harmony, hello, and welcome. How's Abyss going? Good. We've done my Abyss this morning just as a bit of a silly run through. We're just drawing for another account. So we're going to do, it looks like the person's not here. So exclamation join, we're going to re-roll it if you want to get in. For me to log on your account and do Abyss or do theater or, really whatever. We can do local legends in Natlan. I don't care. There's no requirements. Account review, exclamation join to get in. We'll re-roll here in just a second. If you don't know me, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. For context, for me, it is Sunday at 9:20 in the morning. So this time of day, yesterday and today, every week. And we're going to be doing some bonus streams this week. What we do here is primarily stream Genshin, help people out with Abyss, with theater, with really whatever, do character reviews. We do some silliness. Sometimes we'll do some co-op as well. So you already did, but why not? Hey, it's all good. There's no harm in double typing it. It just yaps at you. Your account's maxed out, Cronus. Yeah, your account is stacked. That's like, all right, we're going to log on and do some dire silliness, right? I look like the nicest trucker in history. Well, thank you. That you only meet in Scotland delivering a tanker and then disappears from the planet. A little bit of a dream of mine is, one day to simply vanish into the mountains and be, I'm not like a survivalist, right? I don't want to go gather my own food, but if I was independently wealthy enough to be able to, have food brought in and have my needs met, I would go live in the mountains. You would never see me. That's how I roll. But yeah, that's good. How was your stream? That's one of your bucket lists? Yeah. It's not the reason, but it is a nice thing about New Zealand is this place is kind of like it's kind of like that just on the low. So you might have picked up my accent is not a New Zealand accent. I'm originally from America, but I moved here many years ago. This is now home, and even in the big city, it is nothing compared to some small cities and other places. So it's a country of about 5 million people. And the biggest city, metro area, is about 1.2 million people. So relatively small place, far away from sort of the rest of all of that, with a lot of places to escape. And we have the real life Hobbiton here. So yeah, if you haven't been, come on down. I can personally tell you, you will enjoy it. Very good. All right, let's roll. Let's re-roll. You streamed for the first time in 2 months. Decided to try uni this year. And paired with job leaves, no time for streaming anymore. Oh, nice. Speedrun the event. Nice. How'd you do in Windtrace? You suffered in it? You got Hunter 4 out of 5 times? Oh, no. I really enjoyed the Windtrace stuff, but this one, there's some cheeky stuff that you can do with the map that has the wind tunnel, and I've been enjoying just getting going out in the open, just getting the hunter to chase me around the wind current for 3 minutes. It's silly. It's so good. But the event I thought was pretty decent. I enjoyed it. Probably one of the better ones that they've done recently, for sure. But glad you were able to get the primos there, and yeah, good to see you streaming again. Hopefully life settles down and all of that. And if you have to raid and run to go get some food or take care of stuff, I understand. But I want to say thank you again for the raid. All right. I haven't heard from Cheez-It, so we're going to re-roll. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. And next player is Rent. Rent, hey, congrats. I know you're here. Rent's an OG and he's around for sure. What is that? All right. Welcome in. All right. Go ahead and message me, Rent. We'll get going on your account. He just entered. Rigged. Yeah, no. It is random. I didn't write the code, but I did read it, and it is, in fact, random. So it goes through a list, picks one from random. One of these days I'll get like a wheel or something. I don't know. The wheel, not a big fan of the wheel, but maybe we'll do like Hollywood Squares or whatever where it does like random. So that way. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping by and yeah, and trusting your viewers with me. Glad to hear your stream went well, and yeah, appreciate you being here. All right, the real set for Chasca. All right, we've got a review from Toby, using up those credits. Let's go ahead and see. All right, Chasca on Obsidian, 39 to 253. So realistically, this is what, 70 to 253? So a little bit lower than you'd normally like on the crit rate. A lot of attack, though. 8 substat rolls for attack. 5 rolls of crit rate, 11 rolls of crit damage, so 16 rolls. So some room to grow there, I guess, in the overall number of stats. A couple of flat defense rolls not helping you out. And then, of course, you know, we don't mind the EM because when you do get those reactions, it'll be fine. But like if we could get a crit rate substat roll there, it'd be nice. We got a low roll there, kind of a low roll here as well. Yeah, how many? We lost 1 roll of crit rate to low rolls, and we'd love to see one roll there and a roll here for sure, minimum. And a low roll crit damage there. But hey, you know, the great thing about Obsidian is it carries you hard. It really does. So still a nice all-around build with her signature. It's going to help carry the build. If you want to keep building her, you can. Chasca's tough. If you're going to do anything, level the burst. She needs all the help that she can get. Level the skill, maybe to crown it. And away you go. Is a character review, the free character reviews on? Yes. So there's a 15-minute timer. It'll be available up in about 12 minutes. We're just about to log on to an account, but stick around and we will be, yeah, you'll have a chance to redeem in about 12 minutes. What's up, Jaden? You think you might have to leave because you don't think your abyss would be suitable? No, we'll Sonny, we get as far as we can, right? So there's no requirements. Can you share a link to the optimizer? You could go put it in the Discord, as long as it's the official optimizer. I can drop the optimizer link if anyone cares. Optimizer Genshin, sure. I typed that all wrong because I was using one hand. All right. You don't have Discord. Okay. So Genshin Optimizer. It's that website there. You can nerd out with stats. Put your builds in there. It'll tell you who does the most damage. So yeah, it's if you really want to nerd out and optimize your builds, Optimizer will tell you what's the best on your account to do it. It's a little complex. It's usually not worth it in the, like, unless you're on the extreme edge or you really, really enjoy that type of thing. Like, it's not going to tell you how to play the game, right? It's also not going to, like for me, solve a ping issue. So there you go. All right, let's get logged on to Rent's account. It's propaganda. Hey, Toby, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Keep an eye out. We're going to have some bonus streams this week. So yeah, yeah, we'll keep an eye out on the notifications there. Appreciate you coming by. All right, Rent, what are we doing on your account? Spread the agenda. That's right. Hey, Maple, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Maple syrup. I need to get the thing that Sunny gave me. By the way, follow Sunny as well. So there's go follow Maple. Go follow Sunny. They stream as well, so they're real chill. We run in the same circles. We run in the same circles. So yeah, I can personally vouch for them. You sent me the bot thing. I think I did it. Hold on. Let me try it. We'll see. We'll see how good my memory is. Ah! I did. Look at that. Okay. All right. Wow. I have the memory of a fly, apparently. All right, what do we got here? Rent said, try some local legends. All right. It's going to be Riali, isn't it? And Tapung, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. A couple minutes ago. Appreciate you coming by. Local legends. We got, Belchaco. Oh, gosh. Oh, we can skirk him. Okay, so we can do that. I'm going to have to break... Well, I can use Kale, I guess. No, I don't want to use Kale. We're going to use Tighnari. We're going to use Tighnari. All right. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, that's the one we have to let his shield come up, though, right? Yeah, we need a bow character for that. Okay. You think you can at someone at well, so when the mods do it, it'd be easier for them to shout out? Okay. Yeah, I would need mods for that, which I don't have any mods. I can't be bothered to deal with that. All right, let's go try the turtle. We're going to go do it. Now this one, it's defeat. Oh, gosh, let me read it again. I should have taken a screenshot. What are we doing here? We are... After he makes the... So we need to kill him... He needs to make the shield, and we need to not get hit. Okay, all right. So what we're going to do is... We're going to use your Arlecchino. I could probably use Chasca. What are these team choices? Slander Stopper? You guys can't see this. Hold on. Look at this team name. Hold on. Look at that. Slander Stopper. I love that. It's beautiful. Thank you, Rent. I love it. Yes, I too use Siege Green in every abyss that I possibly can. All right. I'm gonna... Let's see. Do I use Kale? Can I just use Tighnari in the interest of speed? All right. Rent has a rule, ladies only. So we'll try and honor that. If it goes poorly, we'll switch to Tighnari. So like one abyss per year? No, I actually on the account that I play on, it's not my account, it's someone else's account, but on the account that I play on, they have Siege Green, and I cleared this abyss with Siege Green and submitted the stat usage. So just to mess with it. So yeah, I gotta pump those stats up. And Burned, welcome in. All right, I've got to let him form his shield. So don't take him out too fast, Elim. Lolly's pretty bad for this. Okay, run! Now, Tighnari is great for this. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. Ah!
Get to work.
Because he should... Oh, run! Sorry, I'm locked in. Ah! He shoots all the little barb shots, which is pretty handy to get rid of this. Oh my goodness. Kale's like risking certain doom here. I need stamina. Oh! No! It's scary. All right, his shield is nearly down. And then we can just go ham. Okay. Okay.
Show no mercy.
Got C2 Arlecchino here, C2 R1. So, assuming we get him, that should be the achievement. Oh no! There we go. Where's my achievement? Did I get hit and I not see it? Hey, awesome! Really glad to hear that. Awesome. Well done, Fallen. That's awesome, man. I knew you could do it. You had the right tools. All right. So I clearly got hit because we can get the achievement. That's the second time that's happened, right? But, all right, we're going to have to mark that one off. Whoops. We'll come back to that one another day. I was sure that I had dodged it, but we might have to use Tighnari. We might have to use Tighnari on that one. All right. Belchaco. Defeat 3 copies in a row. Defeat 3 copies in a row before he can unleash Shadowblade Tactics. So I'm assuming, we'll put Dia back on your team here. I'm assuming on that one, that's when he does the clones. So we need like double Hydro. So what we'll do is we'll bring Xilonen.
Who's our target this time?
And we'll see how that goes. I hate this guy so much. My least favorite. Well, Reality's pretty bad. Reality's pretty bad. I probably got hit during the Xilonen burst. I thought I was pretty far away, but yeah, maybe.
Watch this.
All right. Let's get you some energy. Yep. All right. All right, we good? That guy's like, I'm done with combat. Please don't hurt me. All right. Amber's Burst is great against the turtle. Yeah, we could use that as well, I guess. I usually use Tighnari because that works really, really well, but I can try Amber next time. Okay. All right. So I need to let this guy live long enough to do the thing. But defeat 3 copies. All right. We got this. Maybe. I'm already lagging. Where are you at, big guy? Okay. That's not going to one-hit you, so that's fine. Where'd he go? Are you going to do the Shadow Blade thing? Oh. Oh. Arena. All right. 1. Ah, that's not pleasant. Not pleasant, that one. Unfortunate. And Cloud, hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Sorry, I missed your message just a minute ago. I was locked in trying to avoid that guy. All right, let's have a go again. Wait a second, what? Oh, okay, that's the... I was like, what is that weapon? They don't exist. They don't exist. No, that's the Stygian one. Oh, oh, no, ow! No, ow! I got hit by every single one. All right, you know what? Dude, what? Nah! I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Elon! Oh my gosh. Rent. Get some cons for you along, would you? Or use Fab. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my gosh! Just restart. Restart. What are we doing? Hey Zero, welcome in. Welcome in. Good luck on achievement hunting. Thank you. All right, what are we doing here? What are we even doing? Give me that. Cons are useless? Hold on. What is your build? $194? And she was still... Okay, all right. I don't know what to tell you. That still felt really bad. What else you got? Oh, good. She did have 0 to start with, but that's still unpleasant. All we need is the Hydro.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
You can... Oh my gosh! Europe! Oh, I hate playing this guy on Europe! Oh, I swear to you. So what you're witnessing here is the rare Elim crash out. I don't do it very often, but my word, if I tell you, I hit press and hold and I got staggered and it just lagged. So it just, oh. Okay, all right. Hold in there. Hang in there. Where is he at? Go over here. Certified EU server hater. I know. Watch this. You want to see? Now, I stand by what I said. Exit lag does help, but I'll show you here in a second. I'll turn this off again so you can just see it. And for those who missed my little ad read earlier, turn that on. So exit lag is off, 285. Exit lag on, and it will be like 275, 270, and thereabouts. Now, why is that? I'll show you here. If we go to, hold on, let me Google Earth. Let me bring this up here. Yep, okay. Come over here. So if we go from here and we go over to where the game server is, which is somewhere here. No, I want to like measure distance. How do I measure? Oh, there we go, right here. So if I don't know where the game server is in Germany, but if you look,
Popular can be such a hassle.
let's call that 18,000 kilometers, baby. And of course, it's not a straight line, but it's more like over to Sydney, and then like up this way. Where is okay? Geography test for the former American. Where is Singapore? Help!
Tea parties are a must.
There we
for the
go.
well-mannered.
So probably something like this.
Proper etiquette. I'd be happy
Probably
to
something
teach
like
you.
that. You know, something like that. Actually, it probably goes through the Gulf, doesn't it? Do the cables actually go through here? I don't know. Undersea cable map. Frankfurt? Okay. That doesn't help me, but I could zoom in and find it. In any event, what we're dealing with here. Here we go. So my route to Europe either goes from here over to LA, and then of course it's got to traverse America, which means it either goes to Texas to New York, well, probably over to Atlanta to New York, or to LA up to Seattle over to New York to Germany. That's usually the way that it goes, is this direction. But the other option we have, and literally the one other option we have, is over to Sydney and then up to Singapore And yeah, everything does go through the Gulf. Oh man, look how important that is. Oh, beautiful. That right there, lifeline of the planet. Look at all those pretty colors. Yeah, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. So yeah, that's the worldwide undersea cable map. And yeah, this good. This good. Not very many cables coming out of our wee little country here. So, and some of these are like under construction, so I don't even think they're real. Are these online now? Tasman Ring Network? Yeah, see, 2027. So that one's not real. I think this one and this one are real, these two. Southern Cross? Yeah, 2020. So that one's real. That's one. And I think this one is real. And the rest of them are in the future. So, yeah. That's, So which way does exit lag go? Let me bring that back up, and I can actually show you. Exit lag. Not on this one, can I? Here we go. So exit lag has picked a route. So there's the way it works. They have servers all over in these data centers across the world. It looks like they're exiting in Auckland and exiting in two different choices in New York. So since two of them are in New York, if we bring those little lines up instead of the actual, you can't really see it, but you see these different colors. These two will be going out towards LA. The one that's in Auckland will be like at the mercy of the internet provider there, which, you know, just based on experience, can be very iffy. A lot of times it goes over towards Australia. Given the fact that the little bumps in the road, see the little, how it's going up? It looks like to me all three of them are going via LA today. Now, if I wanted to, this is another thing I can do, is you can come in here and you can actually override the automatic selection and say, I want to go to, let me pick a server, for example, in Singapore. And that's, of course, my ping to Singapore. And I will quickly turn that off and then back on. And now, you know, my ping is 292 because I forced it to go via Singapore. So it is better going out the other way. If I simply were to choose a server in Europe, it's gonna get there via America. There. So yeah, if you need to override it for whatever reason, because one's particularly slower, you can do that, which is pretty darn handy. Yeah, like I said, big fan, very helpful. Yeah, I can't say enough good things. I've yapped about it. Anyway, let's go get rid of this silly Fatui guy. Does your code work for returning subscribers? It's new only, so you can certainly try it if you try to register. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's only for new subs. But yeah, I mean they've done enough to help me out. Like I'm not going to sweat that. But I think it's new accounts only. Oh my word! Dash. Put you in healing mode. If you are in healing mode. Until he goes into his little mode. 10 out of 10 sales minutes. I said it. You know, you know the like YouTube clickbait titles where it's like it such and such changed my life. Exit lag changed my life. Exit lag changed my life for real. Real and true. Oh! That was. Not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Yelan, where's your burst? Lady, where's your burst? Did I get 3 of them? I don't know. Exit lag changed your life because Elim can do your theater now. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Very nice, Red. I think you did too much damage. Sorry. Rent will have to do this again another day. All right. Hold on. I can't do the dodging one. 10 Night Soul Warriors. I think I can do that one. No, this is a C2 Skirk here. So we've got C2 R1, and we've also got Escoffier C0 on Calamity, Farina C1. Yeah. Yeah, Skirk and Arlecchino are like chef's kiss on Rent's account here. Where is this guy? All right, so we don't have Noelle. Noelle makes this guy really trivial for this next one, but we have ladies only, so I don't think your Siege Wing's good enough to Hydroblast them both. I might just do Hyper Bloom and call it a day. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Farina makes this one terrible. What do I want to do? I think their damage goes through shields. Let's just do... We don't have Sing Show. That's terrible. Okay. All right, hold on. I don't want to mess up your teams, man. Who are you going to use for Hydro without Sing Show? Oh my god, Barbara Hyperbloom. I mean, you have him. Okay. No. Okay, so Arlecchino's terrible for this. Chasca might be fine, but I feel like I'm going to get stuck in the air. Is that a viable team? Sure. Sure. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see what works. You always do a random team? Yeah, like this one, what I usually do on this one is I just take Noelle and you stand on one side, you line them up, and then you just do one Hydro Beam, and it goes through 10 of them, and then you run out before you die.
Get to work.
That's, makes it pretty juicy. But yeah, I guess Chasca can dodge all of it. I might be able to do the dodging one, because you actually own Chasca. So you won't actually get hit by the big circles. That's the main weakness in this one. I do not like Night Soul Transmission. Alright, there we go. One. Two. Wow, this is really slow. 3. 4. 5. Oh, switch! Alright, we try to heal now. Hey! Alright, there's 10. Let's get out of here. Now we can just blow them up. Get him! Yeah, it won't be a problem. You got C2 Varesa? Nice, nice! Venture Birthday Man. Yeah, Varesa is very strong, and C2 really, really helps make her feel a lot more comfortable, not having to build as much energy. So, yeah, congrats on that. Hopefully, did she come early, Maddie? Who's the best cryo applicator, you asked, for Mavuika? Yeah, it's a giant can of it, depends, but Usually, like, Diona is useful because she applies, if she's C6, she'll give EM. Rosaria has persistent app that applies cryo every time. It's just not that much. So if you have 2 cryos in the group, can work. I don't, like, I personally find that Diona, man, I'm doing really bad on that. I find that Diona is not, like, enough, or Rosaria is not necessarily enough. Now, there might be a way to optimize for them, but I haven't played them enough to play them as, like, a solo cryo. So when I do it, I usually am just lazy and do double cryo, and I do Rosaria with Diona. You're not getting cons, still recovering? Yeah. I know how that feels. I just got C2 Durin and C2 Xilonen, so the struggle is real. All right, now the last one is don't get hit, which I mean, I am legitimately Unga Bunga. Blah blah blah. Without being hit, maybe I can do it. No, but your 50-50 was a loss to Mona early. Okay, well, early's not bad. Early's not bad. When I did Xilonen, I got my second ever double in Genshin, where I lost to Chi-Chi, and I got Xilonen on 2. So, yeah, I wasn't even mad. And I skipped it. I did the 5-star, and I'm like, you know what, skip! And it was a loss and a double. I was like, oh, well, I felt bad. All right, let me know if I get hit. I saw my HP go down. Does that mean I got hit in the air? Yes. Okay, you can get hit in the air. Well, you're on your own for that one, Ren. I'm not going to be able to dodge that. Unless shields don't count. Let's try at least one other one there. Reali, don't get hit, no. Without thawing it while they're hovering. What is that one? I can do the goat. Okay. Have him collide twice. Okay. All right, let's go do the goat. You down here. It shouldn't be hard for Chasca. Yeah, but she was getting hit in the air. You've only had one double, and it was in HSR. Yeah, I've gotten... I got a double, which is how I got C1 Kazuha. Did not want C2 Kazuha ever, so that was a complete waste. I've had a few back-to-backs where I've done one and then had the second one, you know, on the next 10 pull, which has been nice. That's how I got Xiao, in fact, because I lost to Mona, and then we did one more 10 pull, and yeah, that was Lantern Right 20... It was on this account, in fact, or on my Asia account, rather, the one I was on earlier. One. And, yeah, that was Lantern Right. What would that have been? 2024? Our resident C6 Xiao Enjoyer Flower. I told her I'd pull Xiao. And so we pulled Xiao.
The end of our legacy.
I am at a loss for words. Sure. Okay. Thank you for having eggs. We're just taking our time casually yapping. You love how ridiculous the battle... I know, right? It's so fun. Hey, Norvin. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are your holidays? All right, let's... You know what we need to bring back? We need to bring back the goat memes. And the youngins in chat won't necessarily know that, but if there's a Taylor Swift fan out there who doesn't know about the goat memes, can you really call yourself a Swiftie? All right. Come on, big guy. I need to not do any more damage.
Get to work.
Oh, no! I turned. All right. Put your little shield up, would you? Alright, you... Let's get you down a little bit. Alright, there's 2. Now the last one is like have him get defeated when, like on the collision, so you get them both low, and then let them collide. But fortunately, we don't need to do it for this one. I have never seen that mechanic before. All right, so there's that one. Let's try and do one more, and then we'll call it. How do I get down? You never forget how your friends were laughing as you showed them this battle? Nice. Yeah. Genshin's not for tryhards. Look at this. All right, what do we got? Don't know that one. That guy can go away. Let's do this. While he's hovering in the air, Toupee. All right, Toupee, I think, is the one... That's this one, right? Good, lots of food and water, and you forgot it was Sunday. Nice. That's the best kind of holiday when you don't have to worry about what day it is, right? All right. Let's go up here. I think this is Toupee. And I need to defeat it while it's in the air, so we'll keep this team. Oh, my goodness. Please, exit! How do I exit? Control? No. Space? No. E? Q? Q. Q. You have to land? Okay. Been a little while. This not staging is so easy. You got sub 180. Did you use the gene in the middle? If you're saying it's too easy, try the middle without the trick. That bat, man. That bat. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I do like, though, like, I don't mind if they would do things like the bat where there's one option if you're not, like, super conned out, and then there is an actual combat option. I think that would be a fun way to approach it. Like, I like the fact that you can do the bat thing. The Zhongli one, that seems more exploitative. The Jean one, I see that as just her power, right? So that's how I kind of draw the line on, like, what's an exploit versus not. Like, I don't, for example, I don't use the booking technique to get energy in the abyss, because I find that one, like, personally, I see that one as an, just as an exploit. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't think that it's bad for anyone to use it. It's just something I don't do because it just doesn't vibe with how I want to play the game. Plus, I couldn't get the Zhongli thing to work reliably. I tried for like 15 hours. Hello, Husky. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh. All right, now this, I don't really know what the mechanic on this one is. Go in the air. Okay. I don't know. We'll get him low, and then hopefully Chasca can finish him off when he goes in the air. Ooh, did not get him out. Oh! Alright, well. Don't let that happen. You still want it for the weapon drip, but if you go next time, say one or maybe Natlin Chronicled. Yeah, I don't know that they'd put her on the Natlin Chronicled, to be honest. I think it's like a Yelan, they're gonna keep her off of it. I feel like he's gonna explode. What if I don't want Alright. Is he gonna go in the air? Because the achievement said while he's in the air. Oh, here we go. Okay, yep. Alright, come on. Wait, he's healing. Get him, Chasca. Oh, he's going to be... Boo! Alright, well, I guess we just bide our time till he does that again, right? They won't put the Archons on the Chronicled? Yeah, I definitely don't think so. But you know what we all need to do, chat? We need to fill out our survey results and say, please give us the outfit for free that Mavuika had in the comic, in the event. I demand no motorcycle. There needs to be no motorcycle. She can still do the spin to win, but it needs to be the spin to win without the motorcycle. Do you think you got to go into the circles in the air to defeat him? Oh! He does the explosion more than once. Oh, my word. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Can I get energy somehow? Like, I don't want to do too much damage. Alright, let's make sure Chasca's not going to die. Go in the air, big guy. The Chasca passive? Chasca has a passive? What's her passive? The only reason you like the motorcycle is because it reminds you of the Final Fantasy VII remake bike fights. Okay. Like, I don't, like, I think it's fine if people like it. It's just for me, it's completely out of, oh, wow, look at that. Okay. Fly through the rings and it does a bunch of damage to him. That seems much smarter. Chasca's Night Soul Burst shoots the enemies from off field. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't play Chasca a lot, so, awesome. Well, we got you a couple more achievements, Rent. We'll have to try again on the turtle and, I don't know, whatever his name is, Balachko or whatever it is. But we'll call it there for now. Thanks for letting me play on your account. Sorry, yeah, I got the turtle without getting hit, but we'll try again. We'll get there. Thanks so much for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and pull for the next account to log on to here shortly. !join if you want to be in the draw for that. But before we do that, we've got some reviews. Bika, you had a review. We haven't done it yet. I need your UID and your character again if you're still here, my friend. And Talpung, you have your Nefer, but I don't have your UID, so I need that as well. Can you let me know what that is? We'll do yours. In the meantime, we'll do Cronus's official. And for those of you on YouTube, drop one character and your UID if you want it reviewed, and we'll do that now. All right, let me grab that. Grab that there. We'll pull that up here. And you wanted a Nefer. All right, cool. We'll get Nefer and we'll look at official first. All right, we've got official. Level Cronus, what are we doing? See, friendship level 7? What is this? What is this? Friendship level 7? Clears Dire, official, one of the best characters in the game. C6 with someone's signature weapon. Doesn't level the friendship XP. Amazing. Amazing. That's quite something. All right. 25 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of attack percent, C6, 73 to 188 is nice. On Golden Troop, that's great for official. She's eaten well with his bow, building up the damage from the off-field stuff for skill, which is solid. Love that for her. That's really nice. It's a great bow if you happen to get this going for maybe Durin's weapon, anyone. Official can use it quite nicely. Level 8 Oz, level 9 Oz, sorry. Level 9 Oz. Good talent investment there. But man, the friendship XP. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't know. Oh, you typed official by accident? Uh-huh. Watch as I wink slowly. Varesa, friendship level 1. That one's more excusable. She's brand new. 866, level to normal first. We are on Lost Prayers. Of course, you'll need to level that. 103 to 174. 119 ER is going to be a little tight at C0. It might do, depending on the team and how much energy you're generating. Yeah, level Lost Prayers, switch out some of the crit rate rolls for crit damage, and you'll be chilling with the build. That is a crazy Electro Goblet. Crazy Electro Goblet. 42 crit value with ER. Holy moly. The flower, double crit ER, I don't hate it. The feathers, low roll crit damage, but again, don't hate it. Because we are overcapped, though, we're like one of these pieces is giving us no crit rate. It's probably your attack sands is going to be the weakest, followed by your hat. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. C6 Chevy with Yansan with Varesa, easy peasy win. Yeah. So if you're generating enough energy, it's all good. Like 120 should be enough, but big asterisk, it depends. Like, are you generating the energy when you're funneling? And if you're me, can you character swap to catch them when you need them? Yeah, that's why I went 130 on mine, because it is guaranteed to get her mini burst back, where instead of just being like tight. It's already overcapped. You have a lower base attack at level 70, so level it up just for the base attack on the weapon. And yeah, you got to swap something out, like, I don't know, maybe a hat with some attack percent or something. Or even I hate to say it, but even the goblet. As good as the goblet is, if you level the weapon up, yeah. Hey, you could keep the build exactly as is and get her signature. There you go. Problem solved. Very nice, Varesa. All right, let's have a look at your Nefer. C1R1 Nefer, very nice. 5-10-10, great talent investment. 55 to 311, the solid 735 EM. Nice. 24 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of EM. Very, very optimized there. With your Lauma, you're going to be at, Elim can do math, 95.8 to 311. 735 EM is crazy good on 4-piece on the set. Very good. That's a fabulous flower. Fabulous feather. Nice. You got a low roll there. That's unfortunate, but still very nice EM sands. Very nice EM goblet. I like that a lot. And look at that crazy hat. Holy moly. And Spectate Me, thanks for the subscription there on YouTube. I appreciate you joining in. Hope you're doing well. And I'm leaving. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. You're overcapped. Oh, because you have C2 Nahida. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's tough then. I guess the sands, you could maybe craft a different EM sands for only 2. But what would you even get? You don't really need the EM. Yeah, I guess you don't. You don't. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Elim. Maybe the feather. And just hope for one more roll of EM. That's tough. It's perfect. There's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. No, if they're saying they're overcapped, they'll have Llama and C2 Nahida, it sounds like. You've got an abandoned account. You don't know what to do with it. It's awful. Well, if it's abandoned, are you trying to build it up again? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and draw for the next account, and then we'll do the other reviews, and Cloud will do yours next. You've got an Anefa that you've changed from YouTube there. Skyrim Wolf, hey, congrats. We were just talking about you. Yeah, if you want me to log on your account, A couple of requirements. One, you have to join the Discord. You have to private message me. My name is the same as here on Twitch and on YouTube. It's ElimAgate. I am the server owner. I've got a little black icon. Can't miss me. I'm under the owner section. Just say hello. I'll say hello back. You have to have Discord. The next thing is you have to have a Hoyo account. It cannot log in using any of the like Google, Facebook, or any of those. Yes. Yep. You got drawn. You got drawn. So if you want me to log on your account, message me in Discord and we'll get logged on. Why does that have spaces? Right. We've got Inefa from Cloud. We've got a level 90 Inefa. Friendship level 10. Very nice. R2 Fav. 4108. On 4-piece gilded. Attack, crit damage. I like that. 20 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM, 6 rolls of attack percent. Very nice. Solid. I mean, level the burst for a little bit of extra damage. Not a lot I'd change. I wouldn't really go for any additional pieces. There's a few dead stat rolls in the build, but she is good enough that I would not spend any more resin on this. I would go and... what is going on here? Sucrose level 80. Level your Sucrose to 90. Level your Sucrose to 90. Your Inefa is done. She is done. She is done. You got 7 rolls of flat defense. Doesn't really matter because your pieces are all in the good enough territory. They are good enough. But you can get a little bit more out of leveling her burst there. Did I not go? No, I went live yesterday. I went live yesterday and on Thursday, my time. So we did Weathering Waves on the release date. And then we did Genshin yesterday. Is it good enough so you can move on to others? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you've covered off the bases. You could get another roll of crit rate here or there, but honestly, it's not going to change the world for you. I think enough is good enough that unless you're going to go and get her signature and, try and max her out, I would go spend the resin somewhere else. She's a supporter. She does a fair amount of damage. On Favonius, there's going to be a ceiling to how good she can get. And I think this is fine. I think it's fine. She's going to do her job. She's going to give a great shield. She's going to do a fair amount of damage. She's going to proc Favonius. Job done. That's it. That's it. All right, Skyrim, I'll have a look here in just a second here. All right, we've got a Nefer from Spectate. Let me just get this UID. We have a level 90, friendship level 5, Spectate, level that up. Take her out on commissions, put her in your teapot. Let's get her some friendship XP. It shows that you play the character. 3-10-6, decent talent investment there. If you use her burst, level it up for talent damage. If you're a min-maxer and you do like the super duper optimum combos, supposedly her burst is a waste of time damage-wise. I'm not a big believer in that. I think her animation looks great. I use it because it looks cool. And I spent a lot of primos to get this character, so since you're doing that, I would level it up for that reason. But you do you how you want to play and how you want to enjoy. Just know that people who are smarter than me with the math say probably skip the burst. But skip the burst only if you're doing the super duper optimum combos. If you're not doing the optimum combos or you don't know what that means, level the burst. It's guaranteed damage. Okay? EM crit damage is solid on 4-piece. Knight of the Sky is solid. We've got 24 rolls of crits, 4 rolls of EM, a few dead stat rolls in defense and HP. I think it's good enough. It's fine. I have a similar Nefer. I have 1 more roll of crit damage, 1 less roll of EM. And yeah, she's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I would, like I said before to the other viewer, I would stop here and go and just focus on whoever you want to build next. But if you wanted to keep going, you could start trying to optimize some of these dead stat rolls. You got 2 there and 1 there. But honestly, you could farm for an entire year and not get that. So the best thing you could do, level the burst, call it a day, you're done. You only use the burst if you do the optimal combos. You only use the burst if you do the optimal combos. Yeah, what I'm trying to say, Maddie, what I'm getting at is I use the burst regardless because it looks cool. And so if you're going to use it, it might as well do as much damage as possible. So like, because you're already wasting damage, you want to make some of that back up by leveling it up. That's what I was trying to say. Whenever you get a character, they go on a list for the teapot. Nice, nice. All right. That was all of the reviews. So let's check this message in Discord and we'll get logged in here. I don't see any messages. Are you in the Discord server? You need to be in the Discord server for me to be able to see your message. All right, I see 2 people joined 5 minutes ago, and then 2 people left 5 minutes ago. So I don't think you joined the server. You might have been previewing the server. Can you just check in Discord that when you join, there's a pop-up. You have to click through that pop-up and choose a role, so choose an interest. Just click on Genshin, all right? If you don't do that, if you click the X, you're not actually joining the server. Okay, so I see someone just joined, so I'm assuming that's you. So if you've done that, there, okay, now I have a message. All right, perfect. Perfect, okay. Yeah, and what do you want me to do on your account? Is this the account that you were asking about, the one that's in kind of a bad state, or do you want me to do Abyss? What's the goal? It's like your 5th time joining. If you're not doing that, if you're not accepting the terms when you're joining, you're not actually joining. You have to click on the pop-up, choose your interest as Genshin, and you have to accept the rules. If you do not accept the rules, it does not join you to the server. Okay, there's been a verification code sent, so if you could just pop that in the Discord message, and I'll get logged in. And what region is this as well? I need to know the region. All right, we got an Arlecchino we're going to need to look at. The beard looks cool. You just noticed that? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got inspired this morning to put my my jewelry in. I've got Jormungandr here, the world serpent wrapped around around the braid. We're on America. Okay. All right, I got you. Let's get logged in and have a look. I will spare you the flashbang. That's bright. All right, and we're in. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We're AR57. Could you link the Discord on YouTube? Yep, I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to copy and paste that into the YouTube chat. Stand by. That should... Oh, interesting. It doesn't send to both chats anymore. All right, there it is there. Okay, should be in both chats. Yeah, YouTube has... We're doing horizontal and vertical, so it's actually 2 different streams. Don't ask. That's a YouTube thing. Okay, so you're a casual player. and you would like to play in the Abyss occasionally. Okay, cool. So maybe what we do here is I do a bit of an account review, and then we'll see what the sort of the best maybe use of your time would be. I don't know if you know, if you're a casual player, but there's this Imaginarium theater. This is a different thing that is, if your goal is primo gems, so you can do more wishing, is a little bit easier to get primos than the floor 12 of the Abyss. So I just want to mention that. I do have a guide on my YouTube where I talk about sort of how I approach it and what it's about if you haven't been in there before. Importantly, there's a certain number of characters you need from certain elements. So this is this month. And my broad recommendation for most people is if you want primo gems, just level everyone on your account to level 70 before you go trying the floor 12 of the Abyss. Because floor 12 of the Abyss is so much harder as opposed to the theater. If you do like hard mode or visionary mode in the theater, you get 600 or 800 primo gems for, say, a little bit of effort. Whereas if you do the Abyss, you get 600 primo gems for a lot of effort. So you've tried, can you do theater? Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll see what we're working with. And we'll do theater. It does reset in a couple of days, and we've got several more weeks on the Abyss. But let me have a look at your roster. We'll go into the Abyss menu first, because that won't be locked. That'll show us what we have on the account, and I'll give some general advice, and we'll go take a look at the theater. By the way, if you don't know, I'll put that in the Twitch there. There's my YouTube. All my streams go for VODs on YouTube as well, so you can check past broadcasts, like if there's a character review or if I've explained something you want to go back, they're all stored there. Additionally, under the video section, I've got some basic guides. They're not designed for people who are super high-end. It's for the starters. People who are starting out are very casual, because I've found there's a bit of a gap in the sort of the guide market where they talk about, optimum this and that. What does optimum even mean? Okay, so check that out. I've got one on the theater, and I've got some things for characters like Bennett as well as some like if you check the playlist section. I think there's a playlist for guides. I've done some very quick guides in 60 seconds. You started in January 2024 and you had breaks from burnout. Yeah. Best thing you can do, don't play so much that you burn out. You have a great account from what I see so far. So you've got Bennett, you've got Kuki, you've got Chivroos, we've got Sing Sho, Nubilet. Do we have Farina? Hydro? No Farina. Okay, so Farina is going to upgrade your Nubilet and your Skirk. If she reruns, just keep an eye out. She's amazing. Loma has brought back Dendro. And so just very high level, a team like this or like this would be extraordinary for you. But there's a couple big things here. Kuki Shinobu needs to be level 90. If all you do is level her from 80 to 90, you'll get 34% more damage because of how the reactions work. So I'm a big, big fan of Kuki Shinobu, which is why we have the emotes. So it's fairly low amount of investment to get her up there. The other thing we want to do with her is you want to build her elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. So you want this number to be as big as possible for elemental mastery for Dendro. Kuki's awesome. Yeah, she sure is. So I would recommend leveling her up and ascending her as soon as you can. So your homework assignment from this stream will be work on Kuki, okay? She is going to be the goat of your account. You don't need to level her skills. You can level this one 3 more times if you want. And Annie, Ito main, I am an Ito main, my friend. The one and only, the best beetle battler in all of Tevad. Yes, welcome in. Great to have you here. And is it Retrolex? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so your Kuki, here's another thing that I'll just mention. I don't know what's necessarily happening on your artifacts yet, But broadly speaking, what might have happened here is you've gone for the set bonus instead of the main stat. Now, it's really important to always go for the correct main stat before you try and get them on the set. Okay? So for someone like Kuki, what we'll do... Ooh, okay, yep. What we'll do here is just look on your account and we'll look for anything that's elemental mastery. So you've got a hat for Nahida. We're going to take that for Kuki. Watch this. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to take that one for Kuki. And we're not going to be able to get a 4-piece. That's fine. But we'll take... Razor doesn't need that. We'll take that from him. Do you have EM? 84 EM on that. We'll take that one. All right, check that out. Okay, and then we'll leave that one because this will give us 80 elemental mastery just by virtue of existing. So that'll be fine. Unless you somehow have... Oh, here's 84. But that's on your Durin. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. That's fine. We don't care. Check this out. I want to show you what we're doing now that your Kuki has... And she had 300 before. Now she has 874. I just want to show you what difference that makes. And you're going to... It's like... If this blows your mind, it's totally okay. Like, it blew my mind when I found this out. I didn't find out about reactions till AR50 or AR49. But check this out. We're going to activate her skill. I didn't need to use her burst there. We're going to use Llama's burst, her skill. You can even use Nahida. And you just stay on Nahida. And you'll notice the big green number there. I'll try and find one. 52,000 hyperblooms. 52,000 hyperblooms. That's a lot of damage, okay? Now, when, in this exact same team, if you level your Kuki up to level 90, it'll be like 72,000. And then, like at the end, like as you keep going, if you start paying attention to artifacts, if then you get her 4-piece, which will be the Flower of Paradise Lost 4-piece, with, again, as much elemental mastery as you can on this set, you'll be doing like 78,000 on those hyperblooms. Each one. Same exact team. So you're going to be able to take your characters to like the next level. So really recommend that. Now, you don't have a lot of artifacts today. What I would suggest for you is focus on characters you really like and find out who you want to build. Arlecchino, I make jokes about not trusting the Fatui, but she's extremely strong. So you have her signature. You want to level this to 90. It's definitely worth it. You want to ascend her, and you want to level this to level 10. She's very, very, very strong. She does want her 4-piece set, but more than that, she wants the right main stats. So we've got attack, pyro, and crit. Totally fine to get started. That is totally fine. And you've got this piece. It's fine for now. And yeah, we would rather something that has better stats on this one than instead of trying to just force the set, which is fine, right? Like, totally fine. You're just starting on artifacts. For you, because you have a limited amount of artifacts, let's see who you've got on your account again. You have no Farina. Do you have Viridescent? No. Okay. Here's another thing. For Kazuha, Kazuha's really good. Sucro's really good. There's a few other characters in Animo that are really good. They all want this set called Viridescent Venerer here. He's really easy to build. You want to get one set of EM. Not really a super high priority these days, but he is really good. You don't have Xilonen, so that's totally fine. You'll probably be using Kazuha more than you would if you had Xilonen. Viridescence on Lynette. Yeah, so you want a 4-piece, but he wants different pieces than Lynette would want. So like Kazuha and Sucrose want as much elemental mastery as possible. EM. And because you have Kazuha, you probably won't use Sucrose as much. You've got Flins. Flins is cool. If you like him, you can invest into him. He'll be really good for a while. level his weapon. Again, level the talents, really important. And he wants attack, and crit damage. So again, focus on your main stats before the set. You love Flins. Okay, here's your homework assignment. So number 1, and I know people are going to say, "What are you doing, Elim? They like Flins." Cookie, you're going to get a lot out of her if you level her to 90. Just level her to 90, and then she'll be done for a little while, okay? And then if you want to work on Flins, because he's amazing, there's a couple things you can do for Flins. Flins requires another Nod Cry unit. So he's either going to require Yehoda or Aino. Your Yehoda's only C1, so what I would do for you, unless you're going to get Columbina, is I would do something like this. And because you don't have a healer, you could do this for when you're not playing your Hyperbloom team. Or if you are playing your Hyperbloom team, you could drop your Sucrose and build Yehoda. And then just pick in like a official. Right, something like this. You want to skip Columbina for Alice. Okay, cool. So if you're going to skip Columbina and you love Flins, here's what I would do. I would level Yehoda, level 80, 188 talents, level your official. I think you can leave her where she is, and then work on his artifacts. So that means what does that mean for your artifact plan? For artifacts, what you'll do is you go over here and live in this domain. Live in that domain. But you're only going to do that after you level your Flynn's weapon to level 90, and you get these 2 talents to level 9. So all your resin into Flynn's talents as much as possible. This boss is really hard, so I understand. Do it in co-op if you need to, okay? And you got to suffer artifacts. You do. You're going to love Flynn's when we get him, when he gets cooked up. If you already like him, that's fantastic. But yeah, you're going to struggle to get through any content without artifacts, and you've got an amazing roster. You've got an amazing roster here. And so if you're casual, you're going to be very impressed with what you can do with your team. So we'll see what we can work with, but let me show the Flint's team. We'll make a few changes, and then you can just see the difference, okay? So let's go in here, and we'll go Flynn's, Aino, Sucrose, and I'll do Cookie for now. But really, you're going to use Yehoda when you build her. Just she's level 20 right now, so I'll just show you his damage. And of course, we know we don't have the main stats, and that's fine. Artifacts are confusing, so totally get it. And yeah, you do need to just kind of work them out. So we're just going to apply Electro. We're going to apply some Hydro. We're going to do this. And then we go into Flynn's. Double tap his skill. So 30,000 on his little mini burst there, right?
Close your eyes.
Did you see that? 30, each one of the little numbers. They're about 29, 30,000. All right. So let's go and change up our Flynn's a little bit. So for Flynn's, he's got his weapon. We're going to level that to 90. Let's give him, because again, main stat before anything else. We're going to give you attack, and this is your only attack sans, right? No, you got one here. Mualani doesn't want attack. She wants HP. So actually, we're going to give that one to Flynn's. Actually, maybe we give you that one. Because maybe we can get 2 Noblesse. Attack. Oh, we can get 2 Noblesse. That's actually not bad. Not the best, but it's fine. Can we get a crit damage hat? Let's probably need crit rate if I'm being honest, but ooh, can I risk 4-piece Noblesse? Maybe. We do want a feather. Do we have a Noblesse flower? We do, but we'll take that one. We'll do 4-piece Noblesse just to show it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. And we're going to rob from Durin because we need the energy, I'm sure. 129. Okay. So we don't have very much crit rate. We know that. but we're just going to show it, okay? You can take everything from Mualani. She's so clunky, isn't she? She's rough. She is very rough. All right, so now we do the exact same thing we've done, but now we have the right main stats. So we're going to do the exact same. We got 30,000 before. Now 72, 105,000 I saw in one of them. Right? And so that's the difference. If you say, you know, I don't want to suffer. We went from 30,000 to 100,000. And that's only with level 6 talents. So if you love Flins, man, he's going to go far for you. He's going to be great. He's going to be great. And I don't know, I didn't see if you don't, if you had a Neffa or not, but a Neffa works really well with him as well. You could switch out and just put a Neffa if you do want to get her. So yeah, it really cannot stress enough. Artifacts are the name of the game, at least to some degree. You don't need super perfect stuff. Like if you looked at some of the, character reviews that we did, you don't need to have these crazy good artifacts that people come by. Your artifacts, I'm gonna level with you, like on this Flins. These are buns, okay? Like they're not great, but that's okay. They don't need to be amazing. They're better than what we had, okay? So that's really the key. So there's another thing I'll show and call out, because not a lot of people know this exists. They did add it somewhat recently, which is the character planner. So if you come into the menu, it's here, or it's available in the Paimon menu. For those who are on mobile, you can click on mobile and go to training guide. If you come here and then you go more, it's going to open up your whole roster. So good. It looks like you're already using this. That's fantastic. Fabulous. So use this to plan them out. It does a decent job, and not an amazing job, but a decent job of telling you what to do. Of just generally speaking, right? So I'm going to set Kooky for you. Ignore the artifacts. We're going to leave that. Leave that. Don't mess with their artifacts. We're going to level that up to that, and we're going to leave everything else lower. That way, you have a guide on where you want to take your Kooky for your homework assignment here. So you're going to level her up to level 90. You're going to get this ring talent to level 8. And then we're going to work on Flins. So Flins, he needs to be level 90, sure. 80 out of 90 technically works, but you like Flins. His weapon needs to be level 90 because that's going to give us a lot more attack. And then for artifacts, don't mess with his artifacts right now. Like, don't level this one up for now. Save your resource. Go get these. Just, if you don't know what to keep, what's good, what's not, what I would suggest, Skyrim, hang out in the Discord. I'm willing to help you. A lot of the community members hang out as well. They will let you know, hey, this is good, this is not, whatever. Worst case, you come back and we work together on building up your Flins on another stream. Yeah, more than happy to do that. So if you don't want to bother learning artifacts just yet, all you have to do is go and get them, and then we can work together on that if you want. So I'm going to set these to level 9 for now, but if you really like Flins, feel free and level 10 them. But I that's a lot of investment there. So we'll set those. This boss is really hard. Again, co-op. You can do it in co-op. Ask in the Discord. We do it together. Do your weeklies every single week if you can, because they are time locked. So this is another pro tip here. You're already doing 2 of them. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure you're doing all 3 of these per week, and plan it out based on the characters that you want to level. If you like Flins, you're going to need a bunch of these. So I would go do this one for this week. Make sure you do that before the weekly reset. So cool. All right. Well, I think that's a lot of information for now. You say you'll learn. That's awesome. What I'll do is let's see how far we can get in your theater. It's going to be a struggle to get very far, but something will be better than nothing because we'll get free primos, right? Free primos. We'll get as many primos as we can get with what you have. And then maybe next month, set yourself a goal to do a little bit better in the theater next month. So you can already do hard mode. Hard mode might be too hard to get through, but we'll give it a try. So you've got Bennett. Bennett is on, he's on Aquila. Okay, so here's bonus homework assignment. Bennett's amazing. However, big asterisk, he needs a lot of energy. And so this is impossible. You need to go and get the sapwood blade and level it to 90. So the sapwood blade is 565 attack, and it gives energy. So it is a craftable weapon. Grab this ER from you. Actually, we'll grab that one from Toma. Let's go see if you have it. Do you have it? Oh, good, you have it unlocked. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, don't scare them away. Don't scare them away, Cronus. Shh. They've already unlocked it. Stop it. It's a free weapon. It does not cost primos. It is amazing. Don't listen to the haters. You know about it. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, the R&R quest gives like 3,000 primos, so people who say, meh. Anyway, so we come here, we buy the recipe if you haven't already. You haven't. So you've got 5 tickets. You can buy all of these. I guess while we're here, I'll just buy them for you, right? So we buy the Tale of the Desert, which will let you craft the sapwood blade. You've already done the R&R quest. Fantastic. We'll go ahead and we'll buy all of these. Genshin players, when they have to buy, play the game. That's right. Okay. All right. Now, you don't actually want to craft any of the other ones. The only one that's really good and worth crafting and using is the sapwood blade. Now, I'm sure someone out there will say, but what about... I don't care. The only one worth crafting is the sapwood blade. So, all right. So we're going to go over to the blacksmith. We are going to, claim all that. We're going to find... We'll learn the recipe on all these. Yep, that's good. Oh, look at that. You even have the material. Woo! Yes! We're going to craft it for you, my friend. All right, we're going to give you another homework assignment. You are low on crystals, so we're gonna use these crystals to craft those up. These resources, they are worth crafting when you can, because you can only craft a certain amount per day. So if you have these crystals, feel free and come over to the blacksmith. It's always better to have more than not. All right, so the last homework assignment, so you got Cookie and Flins. As good as this weapon is, it's very hard to use. You will not be ready to use this for a long time. So level this one to level 90, okay? We're going to send that one. And the other thing we're going to do is lock all of your Thrilling Tales if you haven't. Good, you know about Thrilling Tales. If you keep wishing, keep every copy of Thrilling Tales you get from here on out. Every single one. All right. Good. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Fav Lance. Yeah, good. Don't refine this anymore. I would level these two, because usually you'll have like a need for 3 of these Fav Lances at least level 80. You don't need to do it now. You just save them. Just don't refine it, okay? All right, let's go into the theater. I've given you enough homework. You said you're a casual player. I don't want to load you up with too much. Cookie, Flins. That's the plan. That's the plan. Bonus extra credit, sapwood blade. In fact, we're going to use this one because he's got gear. There's a C0 though. Yeah, we're not getting anything from an unleveled sapwood blade, so it's fine. Okay, so you've got Durin. Skirk Escoffier. We can borrow a friend's Arlecchino. So first thing we do when we go to the theater is we look through who has the strongest character you can borrow. This one is looking good. Low crit rate. Okay, but that's our leading contender. we're on America here. If someone has something there. Now this one doesn't have the weapon, but no, not better. Vortex, that one's definitely not gonna be better. All right, this one's got some promise. Low crit damage. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, tough. Okay, all right. You have C1R1 Mavuika on North America? Is that right? Can we add... Skyrim, would you mind adding Maddie as a friend? Yeah. Nice. Oh, can we add some folks on friends list? Would that be okay with you? It's always helpful for the theater because it costs you nothing. All right, drop those UIDs. We'll add them. Oh, we've got a lot of chatters here, who are more than willing to lend their characters. So we'll add a couple here. Why did that say player not found, Maddie? Oh, not online. Okay, so there's that one. Let's see. We've got Zant streams here as well. We'll add that. Yeah, cool. Okay, so the other thing you can do is come into co-op mode, and I'll just kind of do check information. Like this person, I don't know them. I don't know who they are, but look at this. Add friend. In fact, chat. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We're just going to go 434-769. If you want a Giga Leviathan to friend on theater, there is your America UID to add. Can I refund that? Yes. Yeah, looks like a good friend. Yeah, add this person. I've requested it for you. But yeah, you just kind of you peek in here and you look for something interesting, and just click add. And you can even like go in and check their builds if you want. If you don't want to just send random ones. What I have found is people are more than willing to add someone like this probably wants you, I think, to use their characters. For a Mualani, all right, we'll add Cronus as well. All right, and oh, that's co-op again. Friends. In fact, while we're here, I'll send my America ones as well. What are mine? UID. Mine are this one and this one. Now, I don't have. I've got some constellations, and I usually don't change my friends list, but or my theater list. But if I remember to do it, I'll probably have one of the better Itos that turns up on a showcase. C6 Navia, nice. All right. So we've had a few that have been added. Thank you all. Thank you. Let's go on in and see what we can crush out. Now we may not be able to finish because our artifacts are in a little bit of a state, but we're going to get as far as we can. So who are we doing damage with? We're going to invite someone. We're going to invite. We've got Venti there. And now we had a Mavuika. See something Mavuika. Did that get added already? No, it didn't get accepted yet. So we can take Venti. Is your Mavuika equipped? Oh, but we don't have Cryo. Ooh, I kind of want an Arlecchino, to be honest. You primarily watch Doro and his build videos and get overwhelmed. Yeah, no, I understand. There's a lot to like how the characters work together. And the biggest thing is, like, if you've played and you got burned out, like, slow it down. Don't worry about it. Like, just take your time and have fun. I'm a big proponent of that. If all you do is run around in the world and, you know, take out a hilichurl, or maybe you don't. Maybe you just want to go and take photos, you know, from Star Snatch Cliff. Have fun. That's what the game is for. If that's what's fun for you. So you don't ever feel the need to be pressured into, you know, getting this character because they're super. No, get who you like, right? I'm an Ito main. I play Arataki Ito. He is not a good character. He does buns for damage. He requires a gajillion constellations and teammates who have constellations to even be remotely usable. But you know what? I like him. He's awesome. And so play the game how you want and how it fits in your life. And never feel like pressured to spend or get cons or any of that. Like, this game can be played 100% free to play if that's your situation. I have 5 accounts. 2 of them are 100% free to play, never a Welkin, nothing. Completely free to play. And they have been 36 starring and clearing the Imaginarium Theater, and both of them have cleared at least one level 5 Stygian Onslaught so far. At least one. Not everyone, but at least one. All 3 stages, right? The Stygian Onslaught's the hardest mode. It does require specific things, but if you have them on your account, you'll get through it. But you also want to kick boss butt. Okay, so that's where we're taking it to the next level, right? That's where doing this will take it to the next level. So let's see. Oh, where did the streams go? Oh, you moved in the list. Okay, so there you are. Do you have an Arlecchino or that? Who had the Mavuika? Was that Cronus? No, it was Maddie. Maddie, were you able to accept? I think the Mavuika might be the play. Because Venti without Faruzan isn't going to have... I mean, he's C2, though. Do we think? Oh, you're still in your... Yeah, no worries. All right. I'll go out and add Ernie. And see. I'll probably take ZS Stream's Venti. C2. We're not necessarily going to the end. It's just, yeah, if we don't have a Pyro... Like... Arlecchino would be best. Mavuika kind of needs a cryo. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't have artifacts, so it's fine. I need to not overthink this, Elim. I need to not overthink this. But we're getting you set up for future success. All right. Oh, I love all those 4 stars on Showcase. Nice. Can't overlook the 4 stars. Skirk's okay? All right, good. Yeah. Let's, we'll have a look here. Skirk is a great character. She gets extremely strong with the Scoffier, so I think I saw a Scoffier, but if not, yeah, we do. So great pairing there. If you get Farina, it's going to make your Skirk, like, again, next level. So that'll make your Nuvolette better. It'll make your Skirk better. A decent option to consider if you like Farina in the future. You don't need her. You can work with, like, Dahlia. You can work with Sing Shou. Those are free options, so you could potentially get... Yelan would be a 5-star if you like Yelan, but Farina is a very, very powerful character that helps a lot of characters power up. Okay, let's take... Oh, there's Ernie. Okay, all right. So there's C1 Arlecchino or C2 Mavuika. Ooh. All right. Well, I think we're taking the C2 Mavuika, right? C2 R1. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we're doing that. All right, now, who else we got? We got Durin. So Durin, Skirk, Escoffier. Oh, we already had Arlecchino. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Is she... Okay. Even better. Even better that we got Mavuika. I forgot about that. How did I forget? All right, let's go. Attack, Pyro, Crit, and... Fine. Is there anything on Gladiators we can make work? Nope. 4-piece Gladiator would be amazing. But we don't have... We got an attack sands there. Can I get 4-piece glad? Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Can we level some stuff? Can we level this piece up? Would you mind? Because I think, like, your Arlecchino, we just, like, boom, like, next level already just by taking these artifacts. It's not going to be the most amazing thing, but it's going to be way better than it was. Yes, we can. Okay. I'll use this one. No one's going to use this piece, so don't worry about that. We'll repurpose it for... It'll find new life. And then... Yeah, you're low on that. Let's see. We didn't 2x. This piece, even though it's a 4-star, it's HP on tenacity. Could be useful, so we'll hold on to that. This piece, we'll send this one because although it's on Whimsy, we can get a 5-star Whimsy now. So we'll do this. Yeah, she does want the Whimsy set, but it's not necessarily better to have the Whimsy set if the right main stat's not there. So... Are we going to be able to get to 20? I don't think we will. Maybe we'll get lucky and 2x. We get that last roll. It's not an amazing piece, but it's, again, it's better than what we had. Let's go send it. Crit rate or crit damage. All right, good. All right, so we got something. All right. Not amazing, better than it was. All right? So why Gladiator? Gladiator you get from simply doing your weekly bosses, which is great, okay? I wouldn't recommend using 5 stars to level for artifact XP, because what we can do is turn those into other artifacts that you actually want. So keep all of your 5 stars. Keep them all. Keep them all. Keep them all. Every single 5-star artifact, keep them. Because we can put them in the strong box and equip other characters, all right? So you'll be, hang on to everything. Even if they you're not going to use them, just hang on to them. Cool. All right. Arlecchino will be fine. Arlecchino's fine. Let's take a look at Durin. So Kazuha, we don't have 4-piece VV, so we don't really care. That's fine. Do you have Favonius? You do now. And we're going to give you... it's fine. That's fine. He'll be fine. We're not going to use him that much. Let's look at Skirk and Escoffier next. So Skirk has her weapon. Again, level 90 the weapon when you can. She wants attack, cryo, crit. All right, so we got crit there. So let's go ahead and see what do we have in the form of attack, cryo, and crit. So we'll leave your Flins alone. That's level 18. We'll take that one from Toma. We'll take the cryo goblet from Benny. We will take the attack sands from Chevreuse. We will take... we'll take the feather. So Skirk wants this attack number here. So we're going to take this from Nahida. At some point, you're going to give that back to Nahida, okay? But we're not using Nahida right now. She doesn't need it as much. And then we'll take this from Mualani. Perfect. All right, 76 to 100. Not the most amazing, but you know what? It's fine. Do we have a crit damage hat? Flins. 50 to 140. I'd rather crit. Let's leave it as is. It'll be fine. Escoffier, you got the right set. She wants attack, cryo, crit. So this set, someday we'll get this. Someday we'll get this. But she does a lot of damage. The main thing for now... Oh, and you have Lumideus for I love this, for Emily. I love Emily. She's fantastic. But remember how I said you need these Favoniuses leveled up? Without Escoffier's weapon, probably go with Favonius Lance. That's why we want multiple leveled up. So we'll give her this one for now. What do we got here? You don't like Mualani, we're going to skip her. Mona's on Thrilling Tales, that's all she needs. She's done. She's done. She wants 40,000 HP. Really good character. Yes, okay. On YouTube, I've got a Chevreuse in 60 seconds. Long story short. 40,000 HP. And then she's done. Okay? HP, HP, HP. That's all she needs. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Boom. Done. You've already got Homa, which is technically fine because that gives HP. So just level some stuff up to get, you want this number to be 40,000. She is amazing with Fischl, Bennett, Arlecchino. Incredible. Incredible. Okay? She is a 5-star character on your account. Guaranteed. She, Jade Wing, you don't have the catch. You don't need the catch because you have several weapons. You could just use this. So we're going to steal that from your Raiden. And then what we're going to do for her, what she wants is ultimately Emblem, but you don't have a lot, so that's totally fine. Do we have ER? All she needs to do is have ER. Bennett, we're going to use... Yeah, just Mona. Okay, 2 ER sands, all right. Let's steal that from Mona. That'll be fine. It's fine. Official, great weapon. Amazing weapon, level 90 that. Yeah, probably level 90 this one, to be honest. These are both really nice weapons just to have it on an account. Worth level 90. A lot of crystals needed, clearly. A lot of crystals needed. No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to worry. Don't worry. You're fine. Like you said, you're a casual player. Don't stress. I don't want you to think like, hey, I'm getting overwhelmed. Like, don't worry about it. It's not that deep. It's a video game. Have fun, okay? We'd love to have some crit rate here, so we're going to, or crit damage, so we're just going to steal that from Toma, because we're not really going to use Toma. Fischl does a lot of damage, so she's worth building. We're going to steal that from Yao, sure. And we'll steal from... We're not using Nubilat, so we're going to steal that from Nubilat. Why not? Sure. The only thing Fischl needs is this talent here. So I'm going to mark that by just leveling it up one time for you. I would level this so that it says 11. And we're not going to use it. Okay, all right. We've got a decent chance of getting pretty far to get you several hundred Primo Gems. You didn't like Fischl yapping about, yeah, she does yap. However, if you can tolerate it, she's very, 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 very powerful. Now, one of the best things for theater that you have going for you is we have maxed out the roster, which gives us bonus flowers and feathers. Because we're going to need all the buffs we can get because we don't have very strong gear, we're going to try and get this to level 4, this to level 4, and this to level 4. In order to do that, we need extra flowers here. So I'm going to do the elite on this one first because we're not going to try for any of the stars because our characters, we're just going to try and get through because our goal will be Primo Gems, okay? That's what we're looking to do here. So we're going to use the Chasca, Diona. We're going to need Bennett. And I guess that means we're using Sucrose. We've got a C2 R1 Mavuika. We get a trial Sit Lolly, so we can go all the way to the final stage. If I'm being honest here. So we have to get lucky with the cards, but I think we can make it. I saw good talent investment in a lot of places. You've done a lot of the good work there. It just seems to be artifacts and you know, some rough edges. So you're gonna have a lot of fun if you start building those characters out that you like. So I'm glad to hear you like Flins because he's going to be strong for quite some time. So now this is a trial Chasca, and you have her bow. I'm assuming you were going for someone's weapon and you got her bow. Her bow's not terrible for stats. just the passive kind of only works on her. I guess it'll work on Yehoda. Maybe? Are there any other Animo bow users? Faruzan, maybe? But you don't really build them for damage.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal. You can bully me.
Open fire.
Go to AR-45, level 90. Yeah, level 90 characters. You can't level 90 a character until AR-50. So a lot of folks say don't farm artifacts until AR-45. Honestly, having 5 accounts, my experience is don't even do artifacts AR-45. Do the minimum you need to keep going and do as much story to get to AR-50. Do your weekly bosses, level your characters to level 80, and then some characters, ascend them, like Arlecchino, like your Nouvelettes, your main character. Ascend them. That way you can get their talent to level 9. You don't want to level 10 at AR-50, or AR, even AR-55. You do not want to level 10 them. But level 9 is a big help because it's guaranteed damage. All right, we're going to take this card because that's going to give us a character in advance, so we're not having to burn a good character. Mualani, well, that's not helpful. Cryo Escoffier is extremely strong, so we're going to take her. She reduces the resistances of enemies. So 2 rerolls, we'll take those because we could need them. Now, I don't love this buff, but I do want to do the elite one, so I'm going to take it. We're going to try it with Klee and Sucrose. All right, hopefully we can get a character here. Mystery Cache, not bad. Don't give me a Vigor card. Good. Okay, companions are cheaper. No, that's a trap, so we're going to take this one because we don't want the blessings to be more expensive because we want to buy a lot of them. Now we get another character. All right. So we're going to pick up Arlecchino because we need her.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
But ideally, we can clear this one with Klee. You're really bad at getting characters' weapons to 90 unless you like them? Yeah, so most characters don't actually need to go to 90, but the main ones do. Like, some characters like Kuki Shinobu are the exception, where she's a 4-star support, but she needs to be level 90. She simply needs to be level 90. Your main damage dealer like Arlecchino, it makes sense. A character like Diona, I would not level 90, ever. Like, you could leave her at level 70. She'll be fine. She never needs to be above level 70. She will die less if you make her level 80, but I would never level 90 a Diona. Now, if you love Diona, feel free. Fill your boots. All right, let's do... Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know who to use. Big stompies, huh? I think I'm going to have to use Bennett. We just skip Mualani. We don't need the star, so I think we're fine. Alright. Do this. You're going to get out of the habit of hoarding, but then you watch your Mora deplete. It's very stressful when you see the Mora going down. If you level a character to level 90, it's like 4.5 million Mora. So it goes really fast. So I completely understand that. Now big stompies are going to come out, which is not good for Klee because she gets knocked around very easily. So we're going to try and let them do their big jumps while we're on Bennett. Get them to jump over here. Nice, not bad. Heal me, Bennett! Wow, I am getting just wrecked. Alright, now they're done, big stompies, so let's get them... Uh-oh. Blown up. Klee has her witch homework done on trial, which is nice. Now we're not going to get the attack buff from Bennett until she heals up. Wow, we even got the star on that one. Not bad. You had 6 million more saved up. Yeah. Yeah, it goes fast. It goes fast. We triple crowned Klee earlier and 2.2 million XP just gone. Or Amora, rather. Okay. We've got Skirk.
Let's take a walk.
We've got a Scoffier. And we can take a melt buff. Fantastic. All right. We're low on flowers. That's fine. We'll go ahead and pick this up. You got Varesa on her first run on accident. You didn't know how pity worked. And you only got her to 80 this week. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I relate to that. When I started the game, I had never played a gacha game before. The reason I'm an Ito main, I was wishing for Wanderer. And I lost the 50-50 to Tainari. And I got all the way up to like 79, 80. And I hadn't gotten Wanderer yet. And so out of spite, I wished on the Ito banner. And I got Ito. So that's how I became an Ito main. And I didn't have a whole lot of primos starting out because I spent like 16,000 primos on the standard banner trying to get Mona. Yeah. Yeah. So that didn't feel great when I learned how that worked. All right, let's take Mualani with Chasca for the Night Soul. We're going to take Diona, and I guess we take Fischl. I don't want to use Fischl, but I also don't want to use any of these other characters, so. Actually, we might need to take Klee for the melt. Let's do that. Because Klee doesn't have Sucrose now. Let's do that. Let's throw some bombs out. Alright. Chasca should be able to get through this. We're not going to get the star, most likely. We do have a couple of buffs, so maybe. I don't know. Let you go down. Now we can shield. If you reflect this attack, it does a little bit of damage. And we can go back in the air with Chasca. You were pulling for Risley, and you had 24 hours left. You didn't get him, but the next 10 pull was Shan Yun, and you're still sad about it. Oh! Well, hey, if you have Shan Yun and Varesa, Shan Yun buffs Varesa a lot, makes her a lot stronger. Varesa's already extremely strong. She's one of the strongest characters in the entire game. So she's not a bad character to have if you like her play. I don't actually like her play myself, so I understand if you don't. But if you're going for power, Varesa's not a bad one to have. Wow, we got the star on that one as well. We're doing all right. And we got Chevreuse, which will go well with Fish. Fischl's talents are very low, but she'll at least buff our Pyro characters. Now we're going to take the Mystery Cache. We're going to increase Mystery Caches by 1. Yep, let's do that. We will take a Melt buff. Melt damage, yep. Now, hopefully... Ooh, high pressure. Okay, now we only have great characters here, which sounds like a good thing, but it's actually bad. So what we're going to do is... we are going to take this battle and just deal with it. You're a plunge junkie, so Shan Yun is naturally one of your favorites. I really, really like Shan Yun. I have her on 4 of my 5 accounts, and she is very fun. I love her for the exploration of the overworld. I love her animations. She looks fantastic. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I like everything about Shan Yun. Plunge, not for everyone, but hey, I like Gaming, so, you know, works out well, and I use Gaming Shan Yun combo. All right. Yeah. Oh, look at our Arlecchino going. Not bad. Now, we did change the Arlecchino onto that 4-piece Gladiator. I think we're on like 50 to 100 or something, so not very high stats. But we've got decent talent investment, level 8. You're going to go up. We got a level 80 weapon. we are getting some melts, and we have the theater buffs as well. Gaming's your favorite pyro DPS? I respect that. Yeah, no, Gaming's awesome. I really like Gaming. We also have C6 Chavrus here. C6 Chavrus adds 60% damage bonus when you do the when you get that proc as well, which is awesome. When you're in AoE, you can instantly pull off the Bond of Life there. And Skyrim, I don't know if you are aware on the mechanic for Arlecchino. I've met a lot of players who play casually who didn't know how she worked. But you see the little red X, how it's small? It's going to poof. There it's big. Once it's big, then you click and hold, and that gives you Bond of Life. That makes your damage go up. So I cover that off in my Arlecchino beginner guide on that YouTube if you're looking for that and you want to see it kind of in more slow-mo. And I did just pull the X's off there early because when you're in AoE, when there's multiple around, you're not penalized as hard there. If you said Gaming's the best pyro DPS, then you demolish. Gaming is the best pyro DPS, clearly. Come on now. My Gaming, I got him to plunge for 460,000 without Fruitful Hook. Would you guys back off? Okay, no star. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sweating it. We keep going. You knew she can heal with ult. Yeah, the only way she can heal is with the ult. Alright, so I don't really need Kazuha because he doesn't have VV. And he groups, and that was the grouping stage. So we're actually going to pick Mona. Mona for Durin. Now, hopefully this will give us some vigor, and we'll get a character back. Like, alright, when we get a mystery cache, we can reset. We'll get a rare one for 15. Let's choose that one. Okay, you can reset once. When we have 0, we get 80 bonus. So if we pick 2 characters, we'd go to 0 and get 80 flowers, or a 67% chance for 90 flowers. I don't feel like gambling, so we're going to take that one. And we're going to hope we can get down to 0. And equal, so 33% chance to get 90. Or 15 more after completing. Now we're going to complete, we're on stage 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 more stages. So 15 times 5. Guaranteed 75 flowers. We're going to take that one. Now, I'd love to have another character. Especially Durin. However, I need to get to 0, so I need to take 2 more buffs. I'm going to gamble and try and get 2 buffs. Awesome. We got it. Now we get bonus flowers, 80. Now we can take another character. Hopefully this will give us Durin. It did. Good. Increasing our combat we are set. I think we're going to clear all the way to the end of the thing. Then the next strategy that we're going to do is we are going to take as many mystery caches as we can get to try and get the cards that restore vigor. If we can get them. I don't know that they'll appear on Visionary. Hopefully they will. Now we have Skirk. We have Arlecchino. We have Durin. I think we take Overload here. You main Arlecchino, but C2 R1 Arlecchino, C0 R1 Mavuika. Big asterisk if you have appropriate Mavuika team. Like Mavuika without any teammates is buns. Arlecchino without any teammates, I mean, she could be better, but she still rocks it. So, you know, it's like, it's fine, you know? It's fine. Should have started with Arlecchino's skill here. I guess it's AoE, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at that. 62,000 on our Arlecchino with the Overload. And of course, Durin reduces the resistance as well. Chavrus is giving a damage bonus. And this is where being strategic with who we put in our team, really increasing our damage. Arlecchino's more fun to play. Yeah, it can depend. Some people love the big number, right? I know a lot of people really love when they do the burst and they see, you know, 10 million pop up. And I'm gonna be real. It is fun to see. I don't like Mavuika's motorcycle, so I wasn't gonna pull her at all, but I ended up with basically a top 500 build on day one. So I pulled for her just to use that. Now I'm like 7,000 because people keep improving. And then I had like the account that I don't care about. I pulled for her on that. But my main account, I don't have Arlecchino or Mavuika. Your Mavuika is benched. Oh, nice. Who are you using as her support for? The combos, yeah. I kind of feel bad. I think last week someone asked why am I not doing the combos? And I on reflection, I probably sounded like I was crashing out. I didn't mean it that way, but hopefully if that was you, my bad. It was not intended that way. But they're like, why aren't you using that? I'm like, my bro, I'm playing on 300 ping. There's no combo in the world that is going to help me do more damage. It's just not going to happen. Okay, so we don't have a bow user, which is terrible. So what we're going to do is we're just going to... we're going to pick up a character so we don't have to burn anyone good. Layla? We're going to use Mavuika to just explode him.
You remember too.
Top 2% on 4P Cloud. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Leaderboards does it play well? Is it a good character? Like, the leaderboards are specifically for that, right? Which is something that, like, it is a different way to play the game. It's totally fine, totally valid, but, do I use Xilolen here? I don't need Xilolen here, so since Xilolen is good, I'm going to save her.
The night is cold. Fate is upon you.
Is Layla going to reapply, or am I going to vaporize this? That's fine. It's fine. Akasha's dopamine? Yeah. I've had a lot of viewers come in who didn't, like, if you're casual, right, and you don't know, and you get told about Akasha, you might think, like, hey, if I build my character and I'm number 500, like, that's good, right? But the thing is, like, if you're 100 on, you know, Ayaka no ER category, like, let's be real. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, Ayaka needs her burst. Like, you cannot have no ER category. Like, that's not real. That is not a real way to play the game. I guess he has Fab. Fine. Okay, I need a mystery cache. I'm going to re-roll. Oh, dear. Okay, we've got Skirk Escoffier still. I'm going to pick up a character just to hedge my bets.
We may leave at any time.
Reroll. We've already got level 1 buff there. Oh, okay. Here's Elite. All right, let's do that. We're going to take that for the extra flowers so we can just max out all of our buffs. Yeah, I wouldn't go farm Whimsy. I would just use it for what it is, right? Yeah. I don't see this clearing, but let's try it. We don't have VV. We don't have EM, so Kazuha is not really doing a lot. But you know what we're doing? 0 damage Xiangling. Whee! We've got the melt thing. We've got the theater buffs. We're not trying for the star necessarily. We're gonna see what we can eke out. Xiangling gonna put down the pain. For sure, right? If we can get our burst back. Ever. Surely someone can proc Fav, right? We're done with the first wave. Okay.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Yeah. Oh, we got our burst back.
Let me scribe. Delve into destiny.
Good. Oh, nope.
The night is cold.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Oh, the timer goes up. Oh, I thought the timer was going down. Oh, good. Oh, we're fine. We can keep Layla's shield up, because we're going to start taking damage at a minute 30. But Layla's got a... She should have a strong shield, hopefully. Could you proc Fav? Thank you. One more wave. We just need to survive.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. All eyes on you.
Yep. Let's use those theater buffs to our advantage. Oh boy. Layla! Layla! No! Shield! Oh no, it's the silly one that goes through the shield. Ah! No! No! Iframes! Ah! Surely! Survive! That's close. Finally relatable gameplay on Twitch. Yeah, there you go. Faton. Let's restart. I think I can do that if I get if I funnel a little more. Definitely level up Saruman. Yes, Faruzan, nice. Let's put Kazuha over here. That'll help me out because I usually have him on the other button. We'll do that into that and that. Mona had Thrilling Tales, so we gave that to Xilonen there, and we'll get these here. And we're just gonna try proc as many Favonius as we can with Kazuha into Xilonen this time. That'll get us our burst a little bit sooner than before. Because it was very close last time. Wave 1. I think that was a little bit faster. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's good. Now, unfortunately, the Animo Pyro buff is only level 2, and that takes priority before the Melt one, which is kind of buns. But here we are. We'll get through. I needed to not Ungalunga on the Mona. I thought I had enough energy. Nope. That is unfortunate. Hey, guy, why'd you have to get hung up in the air over there? Oh, come on, Oba! One more! One more! Shuangling! You can do it! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Iframe! Iframe! Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was locked in, chat. I was locked in. All right. All right. Give me vigor cards back, please. Okay, so it said we've used all of our characters. I don't believe you. We have what? We have Act... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. We're only going to Act 8. Oh, we got this in the bag. We still have Mavuika. That's why there's no vigor cards. Oh, my goodness. I thought we had to go to 10. Oh. Man, Oh, here's a bigger card. Look at that. Xilonen and Mona, of course. Why not? Why not? We'll pick Mona.
This is destiny.
No, we don't have enough flowers. All right, well, that's that. This is the last stage. I miscounted. For some reason, I thought we were going one above. Let's take the last mystery cache. We're going to get someone back. One more selectable event. No, no flowers. Okay, Mavuika. Sit lolly. I didn't even use sit lolly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoops. I can't count to 10. All right. We don't really need it. Literally anyone. So, sure. Bonk. Are you able to take damage now? Bonk. We're just gonna do this, and then we talk to chat. Welcome back. We found out we only needed to go to level 8, not level 10. So I had the plan wrong all along. So yeah, job done. There's your Imaginarium Theater for some free primos. All right. Love that. Genshin players aren't known for counting or reading. So there's the Drowning Pool song, Bodies. You know, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. There's a parody which is I can only count to 4. So I highly recommend looking it up on YouTube. All right, we got an achievement for completing it. We did get a few stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably do more later. But for what we had with those artifacts, I think that's a pretty good result. We got free primos. You've completed it. You've now unlocked Visionary mode for next time, which will be Electro, Hydro Pyro, I think. It's available on the wiki. Go ahead and grab those. We got some artifact XP. We got, look how many primos we got from that. This refreshes every 620 primos for level 8, not bad. And the first time rewards as well. Got a few more of those. 600 for that. Look at that. There's a 10 pull. Got some achievements. Oh, and we're going to get the yappin' before we go grab the key.
I have some good news on a spectacular show for your audience.
I'm going to paraphrase this and skip through this. But basically, we get magical echoes where there's some challenges you can come in if you level up friendship XP. Another reason why I say friendship XP is the most important stat, because it looks cool. These challenges can be challenging, as the name might imply, and I also help with them if you want to, on another day, get some help with them. We can use the exclamation join to come in and do these as well, if you need help. But they usually have a little mechanic. The Raiden one is absurd, just absolutely absurd. The other thing is you can unlock them even if you don't own the character. So, you own Jean. In order to do hers, you need level 90, friendship level 8, but you can unlock this now. So you're at 3 out of 4. If you get to 4, just come and use a key to unlock. So I'll leave that for you to choose. Come in here. They look pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen these before, but can I look at them? Like, here's Yelan's, right? Like, that's what they look like. So, hey, Dara, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me log off your account. Thank you for letting me play on your account, and it's great to have you here, and hopefully that was helpful. Don't forget your homework assignment, please. Kuki Shinobu, level 90. Flins weapon. Flins talents. Once you've done those things, go make a home in his artifact domain. All right, and use that Flins team that I showed you. Flins I know. You can use the Sucrose. You can use Kuki if you want the healer. That's fine for now. And that will help you farm those artifacts. Your Flins will be the best person to beat that domain. He is very tough. Go back in the VOD on YouTube if you want to see the rotation that I used. That'll make short work. Your Flins will make short work of that artifact domain, okay? All right. No worries, no worries. All right, let's have a look at some of these reviews, and then we'll draw for another random account here shortly. Exclamation join if you want to get in. We'll draw after this next one. So Cloud, sorry, I missed your message earlier when I was locked in. Does Klee have any off-field damage, or is it purely on-field was the question. Klee is on-field damage dealer. So if you've unlocked her witch buff, she plays a lot better. So pair her with some other witch character like Durin or like Sucrose are two good teammates. Also Fischl, if you're going to play an Overload, works as well. but essentially you do your setup with your other characters. Switch to Klee. You want to use her burst, which will give you a little flower above her head. And then if you've done her witch homework, you just normal attack. And every third normal attack, she does a free charge attack. Once your little flower goes away, you're going to be doing less damage because you're not going to have the extra bonus damage. That usually means it's time to switch off and restart your rotation anyway. You can also like more optimally like do 3 normal attacks and then like do an extra charge attack. But I just spam normals and it's more than enough. She's fine. She's fine. Klee for reaction-based teams is rough because she applies so much pyro that very few of her hits actually melt. I would recommend either pure pyro, so like bring an animo character, or like have like Xilonen or do overload with Shabrus. Because, or you know, just bring Durin, right? Like job done. She applies so much pyro, you're going to have a pyro aura, and your other character's probably not set up to be doing the reaction for the off-field. Klee can do reverse melt Rosaria if you have a really good one, but yeah, and that's the thing is like it. As much as I love Rosaria, like she's hard to explain. Like what is reverse melt? Too much work. Don't bother. It's fine. There are better options. Just use overload. It's easier. If you want to do the other thing, you're a more advanced player. Go find it. It'll be fine. All right. Let's look. We've got Maddie's Lauma. And we'll have a look. The redemption should be available here shortly, unknown. It should come up probably before I'm done yapping. So just keep an eye out, okay? And just redeem that if you would. If you miss it, we'll do yours. But just chat's going to scroll by, I'm sure. Question you can lock in on and watch a streamer while skipping dialogue. Oh no, skipping dialogue. Oh no. play how you like. Don't get burned out. All right, Llama. Our Dendro Queen. We've got level 80 out of 90, friendship level 10, 299. All right. Llama is one of the rare characters where I think her buff is so good that it is unforgivable not to crown it. So, you have Nefer. The number one thing you can do to improve your Nefer damage at this point is to crown your Llama Burst. 100% crown it. It increases the damage an absurd amount for Lunar Bloom and for Hyper Bloom and Burgeon and all that stuff as well. So really, 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 really recommend it. I don't recommend a lot of crowns for most characters. Llama's one of the ones, like Farina's Burst. Like, absolutely, when you're at the end of the game where you're at, that's the best thing you can do for her damage. You don't have the books? Yeah. Good news is, all domains are open for the next couple of days. So cool. We have Silken, EM is what we want. And we have Spindlelight, which is fine. We have 6 rolls of EM here. That's a crazy good feather. That's really nice. And we've got a good flower as well. Solid build. Great weapon choice. This gives 200 EM as well. So you'll be at 1201. And then you'll get the passive from the set as well. Really good. Good Llama. Just level just the burst. If you want the damage from the skill, you can. It gives a little bit more Dendro Red Shred. I believe it goes up to 20. Is it 24? It's not that much. It's not that much different for crowning that. The burst, though, I think is worth it. This one you could leave at 9 or crown it if you like her. I mean, you've got Nefer, so I don't see why you wouldn't. Very nice. You happy with the amount of ER substats? Oh yeah. 11 ER. Like she really doesn't need that much ER, but it's always nice to have when you have this weapon. You could easily switch out. I think you could easily switch out for her weapon and be happy. That's nice. Very, very nice. And that one having EM and ER is solid. All right, we got a Gomming from Mr. But before we do that, we're going to draw for the next account. Fishmonger, hey! Congrats, my friend. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we'll get logged in. All right, Gomming. Am I blind? That was Gomming, right, mister? coming. Where is he? It was Dia? Sorry. Someone had a Gaming build then that I didn't look at then. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Dia. Fantastic. Let me focus. Clearly, it's coming up on lunchtime. Level 90, Dia. Friendship level 10. C4 on Skyward. Dia needs a ton of energy. So, yeah, I understand. I understand. You're on Mars, I'll say. So you're playing with Farina. We're doing Vaporize. So we're effectively at 100 to 188. Decent for that. If you're going to try and get any sort of damage out of Dia, definitely level the talents as far as you can. You like super duper crown everything. Dia's kit, for as far as damage, she's in a pretty bad spot. So it's not good for your account to do, like resource wise, but she needs the help. Triple crown everything, like triple crown her. It's just like, which hurts my heart because she is my like absolutely favorite. She cleared the abyss right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not that she's like, did you use her on the top side or the bottom side? You used her on the bottom, right? Farina plunge, Shanyan plunge on the bottom. Doesn't Dia need to be C6 for meaningful? She gets more at C6, but after C1, it's easier to do damage. And hello, Yoinky. Welcome in. Great to have you here. You use topside with a... Okay. So Albedo and Durin cleared. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Dia's in a tough spot for damage. She really is. For any Dia enjoyers out there, like I pulled for Dia when she was on limited banner, knowing that she was going to standard. I love her design. They need to rework her kit when they give her buffs. They absolutely have to, because she's in a sad, sorry spot. C4 really helps, so that's good. On Marsh, say when you play with Farina, your stats are going to be decent. I would level the talents again because if you put Farina with Dia and like Benny, you can do Dia plunge, and it does well. It's fine. It's good, and you'll vaporize just at the right times. It'll be nice. It'll actually be nice. So I don't hate this. Just yeah, it's unfortunately it's Dia. Like it hurts my heart. It really does. Level of talents. Your pieces are really good. The flowers good. The feather is solid 40 crit value with ER and HP. Dia after C1. Here's the other thing. After C1, you want HP percent. So typically you'd want an HP percent after C1. If you don't have an HP goblet, or HP sands rather, which would be unusual because you probably have Nublet, then yeah. Attack, not terrible, just not as good after C1 as HP would be. So you could switch it out if you wanted to make her a tiny bit better. Pyro goblets, relatable, it's good. 3 stats. 35 crit value, don't mind at all. Quite good. And then the hat, bringing in some ER. We love the ER. Need a lot of ER on Dia, for sure. All right. We got Venti. You don't know how to build him. You don't have Faruzan leveled up. Toki Bun Bun. Is your Faruzan C6? That's question number 1. You tell me about that while we look at your Ito. C1 Ito, hopefully you can get C2 on the selector if you haven't already picked one up from the selector. 10, 10, 10, 80 to 180, 134. So ER is good for pre-C2. After C2, you can reduce the ER. 19 rolls of crit, not terrible. 4 rolls of defense percent, 6 rolls of ER. This is a good C1 Ito. The next step would be C2, would be that, and then you could rework your artifacts to drop your ER by about probably 25. Like 5%, maybe 2 rolls of ER makes it nice and comfortable at C2. You don't need a whole lot. And then after that, be Red Horn. But yeah, really good Ito. Let's take a look at your Venti. Getting him this round is the plan. You missed the first one. Okay. So for Venti, a couple of things you can do. If you want a DPS Venti, I think what you have is fine for now. Attack, Animo, Crit is fine for now. Sometimes what you'll do is two-piece for now, because you want Attack, Animo, and Crit. Faruzan is going to help his damage a lot at C6. So if you get C6 Faruzan, build her. If you don't have C6 Faruzan, don't build her. Don't worry about it. A couple things you can do. If you want Venti to be doing the damage, Rust is fine for a free-to-play weapon. It just means your damage stats will be a little lower. If you wanted to do kind of a hybrid approach, you could just try and do your traditional like Venti EM build and rely on reactions in the black hole. But it's up to you. I know that, you know, hey, why did I get DPS Venti if that's not the way? Your damage stats are fine just without a damage bow. It's not going to feel amazing. So do whatever you can for his talents. If you love Venti, you want to play him as a DPS, probably Crown is normal, Crown is burst would be my suggestion. You've got 114 EM in the build. I think this is fine for now. I wouldn't go and refarm stuff right now. I would think about what you want to do with your Venti for a little bit and how you want to play him before you change anything on him. So, the flower is decent crit rate. I mean, the 2 dead stats there, defense and HP. The feather is really nice, over 40 crit value. Love that. The sands, while it doesn't look amazing from a crit perspective, is giving us quite a bit of EM, so I don't mind that. Animal Goblet, I relate to. Again, the EM is giving us value if we're doing reactions, which you will be most likely with like Bennett and someone else to be in the team. So that first like 200 EM is quite valuable. And the hat's fine. The hat's fine. If anything, the way that I would play this Venti is probably have an EM subset on the hat, but I would not go and get one. Maybe you have another flower that has a bit of EM on it. Yeah, I think the stat-wise, you've done what you can. Just invest in the talents, and you're off. Mister says, Dia definitely didn't rob Nouvellette of some of those pieces. Well, rob his HP sands as well, okay? It'll be an upgrade. For sure. All right, we've got Gardens, Nouvellette, and sorry, was it Unknown? And sorry, Yoinky, I did say hello, right? Hello and welcome if I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm getting towards lunchtime, which means my as Paimon would say, I'm running low on brain juice there. All right, we got a Nouvellette. Let me look for this other person's message. Unknown wanted a review, and I've lost it. There it is. Who do you want? My Twitch, get out of the way! God. Varesa. Okay. Twitch had an arrow over the character name. It's like, what? What are we doing? All right, let's look at Nouvellette from Garden. Hello, Garden. I hope you're doing well today. Level 90, friendship level 10 Nouvellette. C0R1, very nice. 10-8-10, very nice talent investment there. We really don't need to crown the skill and the burst, but I respect it. It's fine. 42 to 301, a little bit low on the crit rate. I would tend to go, if you can, push it to like 55. It's really nice, but it looks nice. It looks nice. You have a lot of ER. Well, you have Farina. If you're playing your Nouvellette with Farina, you can lose a bit of this ER. Probably, if she's on Fav, you probably go down to like 105, which means that would let you try to get some of the crit rate rolls. So like the HP Sands probably could get one with more crit rate to go a long way. That would be what I'm, like on first pass there. Same thing with this flower. It's not terrible, just because we have Farina and Farina's on Fav, we're not getting value out of this. We don't mind the HP, but this is a minimum roll. And you have a low roll, or 3 low rolls, depending on, I haven't done the math on that. One or the other. You have some amount of low rolls in this piece. Looks like 1 minimum roll and 2 max rolls. And then a minimum roll here. So this piece could be giving you more value. This piece definitely can give you more value. Hat's fine. I like that. At C, well, yeah. I mean, depending on your HP as well. HP Goblet usually the way to go with Farina. So that's a lot of crit value though, and it's got HP on it. So on your specific case, I could see a situation where this comes ahead. For the general population, Nubilette and Farina usually wants HP. So if you don't have an HP Goblet that's remotely close to the amount of crit value here, this is probably the winner. Because this is a lot of crit value and HP, a little bit of HP. Whereas an HP Goblet, you'd have to kind of come, like a worse Goblet would kind of slightly worse, probably 70%, maybe a 32, 35 crit value HP Goblet would probably come in range to like be equal. Optimizer will tell you that. It's geeky, it's nerdy, probably doesn't matter. Nubilette does fine with Farina anyway. But the Hydro Goblet's more consistent. Yeah, and it also depends. Like, Hydro Goblet's a great option for if you ever want to take your Farina to another team and maximize Draconic stacks. Like, it is handy to have a Hydro Goblet hanging around for that. But I like it. No, decent. I just keep an eye out for if you have a different Sans. Or just craft one. They only cost 2. They only cost 2. All right. I've got a message from Fish. All right, I can log in. All right. Well, it is time for me to have lunch. So what I'm going to do, we'll do words on stream for a few minutes. I'm going to go get my food. When we come back, we'll get on Fishmonger's account, and we'll go from there. So bear with me for a few. Chat, I'm going to turn off the Genshin sound. I'll get words on stream set up. Grab my food. And then we will get into Fish's account just after this. Bum, bum, bum. That's not words on stream. That is Inca. If you're on YouTube, you must come over to Twitch in order to play. You can play for fun. Your stuff will show up, but it won't go into the chat. So if you want to play, come on over to Twitch. All right. And that's ready. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll get on to the next account. See you then.
No, play. Wrong.
All right. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Level 15. Nothing to scoff at, but that M really got us there at the end. Thanks for playing and for letting me eat my lunch. And welcome in, Raiders. Squam, thanks so much for the raid. If you haven't already, go. I'm going to do it again because I did the shout out. If you missed it, you're not following Squam, go check out Squam. Follow Squam. I can't shout him out for another 50. You know what? Forget you, Twitch. I'll do this one. Go give Squam a follow as well. He also does YouTube, very entertaining videos. Very silly, very fun friend of the channel there. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Let's go ahead and have a look at these scores here. Togi Bun Bun, first place, 141. Breezo, 116. I'm Leaving, 109. Co-Comrade, 56. Dara, 47. Retro Alex, 44. Zik Streams, 29. Elim, 23. Dominant Beauty, 16. Cheez-Its, 13. Yoinky, 12. Cronus, 10. And Fishmonger, 8. Thank you for playing, everyone. Thank you for playing, everyone. Signs the name of the city you used to live in. Interesting. Well done. All right. Well, let's go ahead and close out of that. We'll get the Genshin music back on, and I am logged into the next account. But we'll do this Ayato review before we do that. Don't see a lot of Ayatos come across. He is, unfortunately, he never really got his day in the sun to shine. He's had a rough go from the start. He's a generalist in a game that wants you to have some kind of point of difference. So level 90 Ayato, friendship level 10, C3, R1 with Harandir, solid weapon, 8, 10, 7 investment on the talents, 70 to 219 on two piece. 2B is fine. 124 ER, probably a little low. My understanding from folks who know a lot more about Ayato than me is that 135 is very comfortable. But as long as you're getting your burst back, that's fine. Speaking of your burst, you probably also want to level it. He needs all the help he can get as far as damage, and that is damage you're leaving on the table. So yeah, definitely do that. I think the normals don't really need to be there because everything gets converted from skill or to skill damage rather than normal. So you've done the right thing crowning that, but I think the burst will give us a little extra oomph as well. We got some ER and a little bit of crit damage and attack on our flower. Our feather is solid, double crit with attack. We'd love to have some ER rather than defense percent there. Our sands is fine. Our goblet is it's all right. 28 crit damage, big crit damage there. No crit rate, but we don't mind it. It's half decent. Goblets are really hard, man. Goblets are hard, and it's on set for Glad. Glad's a fine set for him. And we have a nice hat as well. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of crit rate, and it is your off piece. You could maybe find something better with a bit more ER, but we don't necessarily mind having the HP there. It's fine. It's fine. He wants primarily attack, but something in his kit, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't it scale something based on max HP? You can't see the passive talents there. Are still doing free character reviews. How can you participate? We are. There is a redemption typically. It's a 15-minute global timer. It is on cooldown now, but drop your UID and one character. I'll take care of that now for you. Z Rare Marcos, welcome in. And thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. You think with C1 or C2 has something with HP? That's HP or less. Yeah, he gets max HP with C2, but I think one of his passive talents. Let me see if I pull it up in another tab here. His attacks work off attack, but he doesn't hate HP. Kind of like Mona, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not an Ayato enjoyer. But let me read what his passive talent is. When he's not on field, he gets energy. When he gets stacks, he gets a thing equal number of stacks. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so I guess I was wrong. Why does he get... Oh, yeah, okay, so it's based on HP. Okay, so the damage bonus of a stack is based on max HP. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Cool. Yeah. That makes sense. I knew there was something there. I'll know who when I pull... Okay, all right. We'll see. All right. The stakes are high. All right, Gaming. We have a Gaming enjoyer. I love Gaming. He's a 5-star on Gilded. Interesting. Okay, for the EM, I imagine. He goes hard with Crimson if you're able to do that. But what Gaming team do you play? Gilded Gaming. That's probably the first. Usually, I see a lot of Gamings on Mare, and then they moved on to Crimson. He can do Burgeon. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you're doing Burgeon or Melt, yeah, understandable. C6 Gaming, 7-10-10, good talent investment. If you have Cloud Retainer, you'll be able to trigger reaction on every plunge, especially if you're using C6 Bennett, in which case also level up the normal talent if you're going to weave in normal plunges in between the skill plunges. But as is, I think this is fine. 73 to 173 is really nice. Of course, you get the bonus crit rate there, 20% on the skill, and the bonus crit damage as well. Mavuika's weapon goes really hard. It's the best Claymore in the game by an absolute mile for any Claymore user. It's better than Navia's Sig in pretty much most every situation, even more than Verdict for her, which is a little sad. But I guess Verdict might be getting... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Verdict. Let's put it that way. Yeah, EM Pyro Crit, really nice. We've got... let's do some math here. It's getting hard. Getting hard to do math, chat. 24 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER. Oh, yeah, 120 ER. I think I have 120 and I run with Shanyan on Fav. And it works, but keep an eye out. Make sure it's enough. With Chanyan and weapon, it will be 102 to 233. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Gamin goes hard. I really like him a lot. With Mavuika's weapon with Sit Lolly Plunge, I managed to get 470,000 on a plunge. And someone who is also a Gaming enjoyer told me with R5 Fruitful Hook, they got 760k. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not there yet. But one day there will be a weapon banner I pull on that has the Fruitful Hook. All right. And welcome in, Freddie. Welcome in. Can I do Ito? Of course. I'm going to look at Ito, of course. Of course I'm going to look at Ito. Why would I not look at Ito? My boy! My boy! Look at that! Oh my goodness! What do we got here? C6 Ito, level 95 with R2 Red Horn, triple crowned, 88.7 to 258 with 2415 defense and even 117 ER. You don't need this much ER necessarily after C2, but it's beautiful to see because it makes it extraordinarily comfortable. You get his burst back regardless of your teammates. So if you're doing something that doesn't have a ton of Geo users in there, I've been playing around with Durin and Emily with my Ito. Beautiful. Beautiful. 28 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of defense percent. Hey, chat, for all you youngins in there, I'm going to need you to tell me, what does that say for flat defense? What does that say, chat? What number is that? Is that how you do it? I'm young. I'm hip. That's right. Beautiful. What a great Ito. I'd love to see it. Good flower. Good feather. Love the ER there. Great sands. I'm jealous of your goblet. I cannot tell you the number of goblets I've gone through and can't get anything remotely close. Yeah, a solid hat as well with the defense percent and a little bit of ER there. I love it. I love it. One day I'll get past C2 on my Ito. I'm now C2 R1. I got a C2 Xilonen now. One day. Hey, I really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the support. All right. Let me go ahead and get on to this next account. Haruna, can I get a free review? I just have gone through a whole bunch, but I tell you what, it is available on a global 15-minute cooldown. It should be available now. So if you follow, you are going to have enough points to do a character review, and I'll get to it just after this account, okay? All right. Let's have a look here. Hey, no worries. I can be cool. I can be hip, surely. Oh, no! Fish! Oh, we're capped. We're like, giga capped. We're giga capped. You want to do theater and you make me log into an account that's capped? What are we doing? Hold on. Mora. My brain. Don't do this to me, chat. It's new rule. I have no rules on me logging onto your account. New rule. The first rule ever. Don't let me log into a capped account. Okay? That's a new rule effective from today. It hurts my brain. Hoyo knew what they were doing when they came up. Wow, that's embarrassing. With the resin system. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen, okay? My God. Just pretend it didn't happen. Someone told me Mavuika is the best character in the game. Oh, it's on. Someone just claimed it. Is the thing. Keep an eye out. It's available in 15 minutes. So, 13 minutes from now, and we'll do it after this. This account will take a few minutes, so don't worry about it. Oh my God, there's a second wave. I was not ready for this. My brain was broken. You had to send the weapon on Arlecchino? Yeah. Use your resin before you start a long quest.
Illusion
I know you can
shattered.
do it.
Light it up.
I know you can do it. I believe. Oh my gosh, this is going to expire as soon as well. All right, we'll do that. We'll collect these for you. Beautiful. All right, statue. Heal. Whee! Okay. Whew. Emergency sorted. All right, now you want a theater. Let's go take a look. You time your daily login based on how much resin's regenerated. If anywhere below 180, you're not playing yet? Risky business. You know, 120 is enough to do your daily commission. So at 120, log in, condense, claim your commissions, log out. Log in the next day, condense, use your 4 condensed, job done. All right, what do we got here? Skyward, C6, C0, C5. Let's do that. Bloop. You got Mavuika, you got Arlecchino. We are on, what are we on? Is this Visionary or just Hard? Visionary. Okay, yep. So we are not having to do Lunar. Let's have a look at your Mavuika and your Arlecchino, and then we'll go borrow someone. We are on America. Oh. Mm-hmm. You didn't have cryo, right? Because you don't have her weapon, go craft the Fontaine, the thing. I think I told you to ignore Mavuika, didn't I? Because you don't have Sit Lolly. And you didn't, yeah, I think Fish didn't like her. But we've got a trial Sit Lolly. So we can use her. We don't have Skirt, right? Are you usable? No. Okay. So Mavuika's usable. Asterisk. You are good. You, my God. You're going to make me play Hutao. Level 70. Okay, all right. We're only going to, we're not doing Lunar. We're not using Xiao. Okay. Who do we want? Oh, we don't have a Scoffier, right? No Escoffier. We've got Sit Lolly. I think the play is actually to borrow a Mavuika. I stole Mavuika's artifacts for Arlecchino. No. Mavuika, this set is significantly better because it gives 40 crit damage and also a damage increase. So I would not necessarily recommend leveling this very far, but I don't know. Yeah, it depends. You don't have cryo, so I'm not too worried about it. I think the play here is, so we're only going to floor 10, not Lunar. Let's look at your Risley and Shumling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is happening here? What? We don't have 4-piece Mare. So we're going to need a Mare piece. We don't have a Mare piece. Okay, so we're never going to crit. All right. So we don't have Mare. Let's get a crit rate hat. I look like the guy WestJet memes about. Are you saying that in a mean way? I mean, EM crit rate. All right, 70 to 200, 91 EM. Can I give you an attack sans? Any attack sans? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. So we have a Risley, assuming it's okay. It's talents. Sort of have a Risley. Okay, Risley. We got Durin. Durin. Okay. No. We're gonna give Durin this. This is quite a bit better for Durin. It gives him attack percent. It also gives him this bonus. So that's what we want to use. Level 90 this when you can. Not the biggest priority level is talents first. We didn't have any gear. Ooh, attack double crit. That's nice. Okay, so we're just not going to be able to do any damage. Yeah. Can we borrow? Yep, a Shanyan. We don't need to borrow Shanyan. I'm gonna borrow Mavuika if we can. He's also bald with a beard and he plays Genshin. Okay, I don't know. I haven't seen that. If we get a Skirk, we don't have a Scoffier. We could get a Scoffier, but I don't have enough energy probably for this Risley. Someone else have energy? You got Fav. You have no damage though. Yes, it is, Co-Comrade. Are you on America? Can we friend you? We can take your Mavuika. Oh. My hero. My hero. All right. Let's go. All right, let me drop that UID. And Purin, if you need character polls, just to be clear about that, do you have enough polls to get to a 50-50? So like if you're low on pity, do you have several 10 polls to be able to get to a 50-50? And just to be clear, there are your character polls with your primos that you are spending your primos on. You have 112. Awesome. Okay. No, I asked that because I've been asked, hey, why don't you spend your money, Elim, on my account? It's like, that is, you've misunderstood the intention. So yeah, we can do that soon. Yeah, they need to be online now. They need to be online now. So it should be sent. Co-Comrade, let me know. Can I do it in here? I can't do it in here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we'll be set with this Mavuika. We'll be maybe we'll take Coco. I'm sorry, I know you like Coco Beef. Kokumi's not helping us. She can't even be in this one. All right. If we don't have to worry about Mavuika, that means we'll have Arlecchino will be fine. We can cope with Risley. You didn't get a request? What? Did I not hit the button? Already sent. That is you, right? Kokumi? Stygian Onslaught, not yet attempted. No Abyss and no Theater? Okay. Can I refresh? Oh, already friends. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't mean to call you out. It's just, I know it's just, not everyone likes theater like I do, and I sense you don't need the primos, but they are free primos. All right. Let's invite your. There we go. There's your Mavuika. Boom. Yep, that's fine. Cool. So we've got an Arlecchino. I will see one. Oh my God! Don't make me do it. Don't make me play Hu Tao, please. She is useful on one floor though. But we have no artifacts. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be a struggle. Okay, all right. Can we get one character with gear? Pyro applicator. He doesn't have talents, so support. Lower floor, she might be able to do something. I don't know. We're not having to use your Mavuika. Oh dear. We're not using Flins. Okay. Well, we'll try and use her early if we get her. Risley with the melt buffs with Xiangling. And we're just going to have to hope. All right. Serviceable. You had Fav. You have HP. Nice. Yeah. All right. We've cooked up a plan. We'll see how far we can get. Yeah. So pretty much Arlecchino, Mavuika, Risley. We have got to get a Vigor card back. For one of the in-between things, but we're not going for stars. We're not going. There's no way. There's no way with that gear. Okay. We got it. Move it out. All right. Character in advance. So that gives us 2 characters to choose from. Very nice. Fortunately, it's not going to give us a Vigor card now. Companions are cheaper. Nope. Give us 2 rerolls. We will take probably the Animo buff. You had quite a few Animo characters. We'll take that one. Not really going to need it with the Mavuika. She can basically clear anything by herself.
Let's get to work.
Power up Risley. Okay. Okay, we're going to put these trial characters to good use. Our Chasca is actually going to be quite useful. I wonder if we don't hold on to Sucrose. We'll use the Chasca, probably Chasca Bennett, Diona, in floor 3. All right. 3 and 4. Nice. Okay. Animal buff's gonna be nice. Rosaria, she got a fav. Okay, these guys are annoying, but they do not have the big guns that are scary, so that's who we're picking. The non-scary ones. Right. So, Klee, Mona, Rosaria, Sucrose. Oh, I forgot to change the account name. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder on that. Okay. I don't think Mona's burst does anything to the flower, but we'll find out, I guess. Now this guy decides to walk? Oh, I guess it was this one that I was thinking of. But he moved as well. I feel scammed. Come on, guys. Give up. Stop rolling around.
You can't run.
No, Proc Fav. Please. Yeah, we're not going for stars, so it's fine. I'm worried I'm going to get zapped. We need to keep our dear Klee alive.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Oh! You dodged the charge attack. How dare you? Right. Xiangling, I guess, for Risley. Pick another character. We'll pick Kaya. He's got a level 1 Fav on. I think our Risley's probably going to be better than their Chasca, so we're going to do this. And if we need to bring Xiangling Wu, I don't think we do.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Look at you.
Now we've already got the Animo Pyro buff,
Open fire.
right? So
Knock 'em down.
Chaska's doing pretty good here. I wouldn't actually mind getting her back on the Vigor card. Oop. Why are you doing 2 attacks? Shoot me! Come on! Okay.
Open fire.
Get rid of you. Yep, and I'm not going to have time to get Bennett's Burst. No energy. It's fine. We'll just power through. Still got a star. That's not terrible. Alright, we'll pick up Mavuika now. Even though I don't usually like taking characters like that this early. We still got Sucrose, so that's good. Noelle might do something. Alright, Sucrose, Xiangling, Kaya. Yeah, I'm scared. But I'm going to bring Mualani on this one. We'll try it. We'll try. We'll see how we go. Alright, Mualani. Sucrose, Xiangling, and sure, Kaya.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Eat this. Let's ride.
Good news is that she does a lot of damage just at a baseline. That even not a great build, we're gonna be fine for this level. For sure. Yeah. I think they have adjusted it slightly, so they're more aggressive against the monolith. Because in previous versions, you could pretty easily just taunt them away, but now they do a good job ignoring you now. Burst! Come on, guys. Come on. Focus on me. Focus on me. Ignore that. At a third of his health, he's still attacking the monolith. Yeah, I think it would have been a mess with all the smaller enemies. Like, Sucrose is good pulling them away. These ones are a little harder to pull. Oh, that's doubly bad. But I think given the two, that's just a better choice. Unless I would have used, like, Wisely, which I didn't want to do, because he's got probably our best chance of actually doing a good amount of damage. And hello, Thabit. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. Or is it habit? Do I review builds? I do. There's a character review redemption. It's available every 15 minutes. It should be available now. It's just random letters. All right, I'll probably call you habit then, because that's the one that I'm probably going to pick out. Hope that is okay. Yeah, so go ahead and drop your UID and your character for the redemption. It's 100 channel points. You get 300 for following. So go ahead and follow. And Hero is dead. Sorry, I missed that. And the boring lazy guy, thank you for the follows. And Zero whiffs for the streak. Zero whiffs is streaking. All right. Now, I could use Wisely here, which I think I will. Hey there, I appreciate that. By the way, to any lurkers out there, don't feel pressured to chat. Totally okay to lurk. I welcome it, but just glad that you're here. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. All right, we've got, might as well use Jean, I suppose, and we'll get some resonance here from Rosaria. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Do anything with that? Yeah, that'll be fine. Again, we're not going for stars on this because our builds just aren't at our tippity top, but that's okay. we'll get what we can. Make progress. Now, I think we go all the way to the end of his chain when he's not C1. Is that right? Or is it C1 you go? No, C1 you go all the way to the end of his chain. We're supposed to be canceling a little early. I think it's after 3. Oop. Assuming I don't get interrupted like that. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Risley enjoyers can let me know. For C0 Risley. When the right time to do the charges. I might not get 18 with this. That is worse than I thought it would be. That's something. Okay. Let's try with Mualani. After 4 and 4. Okay. Let me try with Mualani instead. I don't want to hold on to Chevreuse, but
Let's get down to business. Let's ride.
oh, Sharky hit something over there. Nice. See if we can funnel everything into Shuangling. Yeah, fortunately, Mualani does a lot of damage, so even with a build that's pretty modest, we'll be able to put out some numbers. No! Catch with Shuangling. Oh, man. Okay. Can I delete him so we can move on to the next wave? Oh! Get him, Sharky! Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tight.
Check this out. Best of luck.
No! One more Mualani hit! Got him! Woo! Ha-ha! Alright. Okay. Gotta wait for that skill to come back. Holy, okay. Alright. Alright, we gotta take these melt buffs, man. This might be... Oh, man. Oh, we used all our cryo, didn't we? Yikes. Okay. We still got Sitlolly. We're not gonna need Sitlolly for Mavuika. Mavuika's C6. So, Arlecchino, Sitlolly... Oh my god, we don't have a bow character. Can I get a mystery cache to give me a character back? No? Alright. we're taking the level 4 buff with the dream. If we need to, we'll use Mavuika if we get stuck. The goal is to try not to, though, because I want to use Mavuika on 8 and 10. And we're going to hope that good old Arlecchino can hit the tail. Get him! Oh my god, he pulled it into the air. What are you doing? Get down here! It's like a 50-50 shot on whether he puts the tail down low enough for you to hit him.
I swear by my sword.
Well, we're not trying for the stars, so we'll definitely be able to get it. He lands at some point. I'm sure we'll do a fair amount of damage then.
Fulfill our pact. Overruled.
Nice, not bad. Get back here. Get back here, you chucklehead.
Justice will
Pyro res is increased. No! How dare you! I need low pyro res. I don't know if our Chevy will C6, but we'll do that just in case. I am not waiting to pull. Nice. Okay. Woo! Chevy's ult? Yeah, it usually is, right? And Elishan Strikes, welcome in. Good to see you today. All right, so we got Durin. Durin's talents are a little bit low. He doesn't have artifacts, but he exists, so he'll at least apply Pyro. Okay, consume all flowers, 130 to get a character. No. We're going to spend 15 to get a mystery cache. Now, with any luck, this mystery cache, we're hoping for a Restore Vigor, and it's going to give us Arlecchino or someone else. May reset the character once or one option. We'll choose the option. We're going to choose the mystery cache. Restore 1 vigor, but everyone starts at half. Now, the good news is we could get 1 vigor from... Law would be fine, but Arlecchino would be ideal. This Chasca wouldn't be terrible because we have the level 4 buff. Klee wouldn't be bad. So really, probably in order 1, 2, and then 3. We'll see how this goes. All right, well, we got Sucrose. That's fine. I don't hate it. Flowers are 10 cheaper. Or blessings, rather. Let's do that because we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to take as many buffs. I guess we probably should have gambled on the flowers, huh? All right. What do we got? We're out of flowers, so our choice is the 2 waves of robots. We've got Durin with Risley, so we should be good here. You got 12 stars using 2 DPSs because you got the Vigor refund? Yeah. If you're lucky, you can get the cards. I'm not sure, but I think this month they've changed how often those cards appear after Stage 5. And I'm basing that off a pure guess, but I have done, I think, 26 theaters this month, and I did about 30 last month, and I feel very strongly that I'm seeing the Vigor cards significantly less in the later stages than I did last month. Yeah, it was wild. So I need to start tracking, like, yeah, maybe make an Excel sheet or something where I track this. Cards chosen, how often they appear. Data. Okay, level 7. Let's do that, and I guess we're going to have to do that, and yeah, we don't really have a choice, so send it.
Let's light it up.
Risley, if you don't score some melts, I'm going to laugh at you, my friend. Because you have everything going in your favor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold. Very anticlimactic there. Well, I got the job done. That's all we can hope for. Oh! Ah! Back into Bennett Circle. You see, on Act 4, yeah, they can appear later for sure, but my strategy last month was to save them for like floor like 7, 8, or 9, and save the Arcana stuff until floor 9. But I stopped. It feels like I just stopped getting the cards, the reset cards. So I don't know. Maybe it's just perception, but this month, despite being Melt, which should be really strong, has felt significantly harder.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Okay. You. Final warning.
A moment, please.
All right. Get out of here. All right, now we're going to pick up our Sucrose. We'll take the last buff there. Ooh. We're going to have Risley Durin again, right? Risley Durin? No, we use Durin. No, we have Durin. Okay, good. We use Bennett. Ooh, that means I use Sitlali. No, Arlecchino. We use Arlecchino. Arlecchino, Sitlali. Okay. Okay. And hey, Sleepy, finally managed to catch a stream. Hope I had a wonderful Christmas. How am I finding Durin and the Hexarray buffs? First off, Sleepy, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Am I pulling next patch? Let me walk through this. So, first off, Merry Christmas to you, and I hope it was well, and you got to spend some time with some family and relax. I'm just guessing because it's in AUD. Maybe you're from the region, in which case, hopefully it was nice and good weather for you. Durin, I got Durin on a couple of accounts. I got him to pair up on my. I have 5 accounts, by the way. I got him to pair on my Asia account, C0R1, and on my main account, I picked up C2R0, just so I can try some different combinations for Durin. He seems good. He seems to be like an enabler, like Farina, where it opened up a lot of different options for players, which I think is good. I think it's a healthy thing for the game to give you the ability to bring out any character you want and make them fit in some kind of team if you kind of put the pieces together. The Hex buffs have been amazing because I've been able to play my Klee. I cleared earlier in the stream. If you go back in the video, I cleared my Abyss. I'd already cleared it, but I cleared it again with my Klee just for fun because we could. And the fact that I can genuinely play Klee and she puts out big numbers now makes me very happy. She is absolutely adorable. So next patch, I will be pulling for Columbina on one of my accounts only, and I'm not guaranteed. So I'm not necessarily sad if I don't get Columbina. Zibai looks pretty, but man, I just don't have the heart to get yet another Geo DPS who's not powering up Ito. So, yeah. Zibai looks fine. I don't like her color palette is fine. Like her design is pretty, but I think her color palette, the way I described it, is kind of muted. And, yeah, it's fine. It just didn't excite me. And I gotta, unfortunately, there's only so many primos to go around. So I'm hyped for where the game is at in sort of what they're doing with it. I really liked what they did with Durin. I hope they continue it. I was kind of let down with a few of the Ascendant Gleam things in Natlan with the bosses they put in Abyss and in the Stygian Onslaught. But yeah, really, really, really glad that they have given us something different with Durin. So I hope they continue that. A free to bet. Hey, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. I really appreciate that for 15 months. Welcome in. Welcome in. You see a tweet. Oh, Vora. Don't know what that's about, but let's keep it a little chill, okay? So you still run Ito yourself? Hey, we got to stick together. I'll tell you what. I did get C2 Xilonen, and I did C2. So I have C2 R1 Ito, C2 Durin. I got C2 R1 Xilonen. I had C0 R1, but I got C2 for him. And then I just ran my C2 R1 Emily, and I cleared the Abyss with that. I'm like, I'm going to clear with my Ito because I can. I cleared the top side with that. It was goofy, it was silly, and it was fun. So, yeah, there's been a focus on that. I think, I also play Zenless Zone Zero, which is another Hoyo game. Who do I want to delete this with? I'm going to try Arlecchino. I need the Durin. I need another character. Okay, I think Arlecchino's better, so I'm going to do Risley, Durin. Surely. And we are trapped. Oh, but we have Mavuika. We have 2 Mavuikas. Okay, hold on. We have 2 more Mavuikas. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, so yeah. Anytime I get a chance to bring out Ito, like I hope if they continue with the buffing, which I hope they do, I hope they do justice to a lot of the characters that have been kind of forgotten. Like Yoimiya, right? Yoimiya released. She was never super strong when she released. Like she's fine, but she was paired against like in a banner with Raiden, and then when she reran, she was paired with Raiden again. Her kit's already not that amazing. For some reason, they gave her a second story quest, and like justice for Yoimiya, you know. I'm leaving. Time to hop in, but hey, thanks for sticking around today. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Keep an eye out on the Discord or on Twitch notifications as well, or YouTube. I will be doing some bonus streams this week as well. So if you want to pop on by, keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, we'll catch you next time. I do stream at the usual time twice per week. Thanks for being here. So, Sleepy, I take it from your comments you are a fellow Ito enjoyer. Is Ito your main, or is that just a sort of a passing interest? All right, it doesn't really matter who we get, but we will take this because we've got C6 Mavuika for the final 2 stages. We made it, chat! We made it! We didn't even have to use a Vigor Restore either, which is... okay.
Behold,
Give me a Mystery Cache. I want to use a Vigor Restore for Sitlali. Let's find out if we can get it. Okay, we'll gamble on 90 flowers. No, we got 60. One of your mains. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he was my first limited 5-star, and I got him out of spite because I was on like I lost my 50-50, my very first 50-50. I'd never played a gacha game. I lost my my 50-50 to Tainari. I didn't know what happened, why I got Tainari, because it wasn't Wanderer and it wasn't Ito. So who is this Tainari guy? And then I read how that all worked. Got all the way up to like 80, like 79, 80. I didn't get him. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to switch from the Wanderer one to the Ito one. And of course, it was the next wish that I got Ito. So that's how I became an Ito main. Oh, I've taken a look at your Ito before. Okay. Yeah. Apologies if I don't remember everyone. I do have a lot of reviews that come across. But yeah, I do. A lot of the Ito mains that come by, they've got some serious investments. So usually I get some things to look up to and aspire to. So if you're an Ito main, you might have a similar. All right, this one only has 2. I don't really mind because we've got a C6 Mavuika. A bit of a whale, yeah. It's nothing wrong with that as long as it's within your means, you know. You never find me begrudging anyone on how they enjoy the game. All right, let's doink and doink. Oh, God. Oh, where's the next one? There it is. Yeah, a little bit of a C6 Mavuika on loan here on the Imaginarium Theater. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting the star on this stage, chat. I think we got this. And we're gonna be able to delete the Spinny Winnie as well. We'll let Venti come out. All right. Sure. There's our mystery. Give us Sitlali. I want big number. Blessings. Cryo, Animo, Cold Rime. All right. Last chance for Sitlali. Nope. Brilliant Blessings. We'll take that one. Reroll? No. Not enough flowers. That's fine. All right. Yeah, no worries. Fitzroot, we'll be done here in just a minute, so stick around for, or, you know, if you're around, it'll be 2 minutes. All right? Won't take long to finish this guy off with a C6, a C6 Mavuika here. Oh! Did I not melt that? Whatever. We'll just damage it. It's fine.
From whence you came. Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Donk. We'll get it full, and then we'll use Chongers to
Forth, my blade.
get some cryo on. No! Try again. How dare you? You've let me down. There we go. No! Theater buff stole it. Of course. Voria, it really sours the mood when you come home. Hey, I don't... Okay, it's about the 2K streaming functionality. You read through the linked article. And everywhere it mentioned that if the country isn't supported for 2K, then 1080 should be, so it's 720 at the most. You don't know why they have to be this negligent. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, Voria, there's no 1080p option in where you're at. So the stream looks bad. Because I am streaming at 1440p. Okay. All right. That's good to know. So I am streaming with a software called Meld, which doesn't support Twitch enhanced broadcasting, but they're working on it.
Hello, dear friends.
It's not really a Meld thing. I think it's probably more of a Twitch thing. So Twitch expects you as the streamer to do enhanced broadcasting, which puts it on your PC. I would absolutely do that if I could, but OBS, I'm done with that. So unfortunately, yeah, there's not a lot I can do there.
Sorry, Paimon was just messing around.
This is the first time we've cleared the theater, so I'm going to skip through this. Yeah, apologies for that. Hopefully, Twitch will add the support where they say they can.
Well, that's all for me.
Hey, Husky, it's going all right, thanks. All right, Sleepy. He's on a two-piece doing Overworld with, Overworld with Husk is sad? Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's grab these rewards. And we did get a super chat from YouTube. So you know what that means, chat? Maybe. Maybe you don't. It's the first time it's happened. So, Sleepy, again, thanks for the super chat. Now, I did have a goal, which I clearly did wrong in YouTube. Oh yeah, I did it wrong. Anyway, I don't care. I'm going to take that as a win, so thank you for the super chat. The goal was meant to be do a super chat, and we'll throw someone off the Jade Chamber. So let's grab this key, and then we're going to go and sacrifice one of Fishmonger's characters off of the Jade Chamber. So can we see if we can go for a 10 pull? Who would you like to go for, Fish? All right, we'll grab these keys. You're not capped yet. We'll let you choose who you want. You do have enough for a 10 pull. Xilonen. Okay, that's right, because we couldn't quite get there. We had the old incident, didn't we? All right, let's see it. Where are we at? I think we're at like 40 something. 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, 60. So this will be 70. All right, here we go. Let's bring home the guarantee. Come on, give us a bunch of star glitter. All right, well, we got a Gaming Con. That's not a bad deal. All right, let's send it. That's, what, 70? 71? 72? 73? All right, we need 63 primos from achievements. I think we can get that. All right, it'll be 74. Give us some cash back, Genshin. No. All right, we've done that. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Oh, 5 here only? Okay, we got you a name card. What else we got? What else we got? 10 there. Not quite enough. Can we use the Genesis? You got like 60 Genesis. You want to do one more? Yep. Okay. All right. The last wish. Cash back. Cash back. I mean, Gaming wouldn't be bad. Oh, Fav. Okay. Can't go wrong with Fav, but we didn't get enough Star Glitter. Okay. All right. Well, good news. You're right at Pity. Bad news. We couldn't do it on the stream for you, but you are right there. We'll let you claim all those for you. Fantastic, man. Well, we're just hit soft pity, so yeah, it's not super deep yet. Let's see, where can you get primos? Easy peasy. These, okay, local legends, not the best, but you can go into co-op. You can do a bunch of these for 5 primos each, and a bunch of them are worth 10 and 20 once you do the level 2 and level 3. So, for example, like this one here, this will be 35 primos. So you can do a bunch of these. A bunch of them don't require too much combat because they're more mechanical. It's like this one you parry. This one you can do basically just with Jean by herself if she's got she's level 90. Yeah, give those a try. Might be a good way to pick up some easy primos for you. Otherwise, a couple of days of grinding. Let's go and throw someone off the Jade Chamber. Sleepy, do you want to choose from the roster? Who should you focus on next? You've got a good roster. I think we were struggling for artifacts a little bit. I wonder if there isn't anyone you're particularly interested in. Then, let's see. So Cookie's 90. That's good. I think maybe just spend some time getting artifacts. If you don't know which artifacts to get, pick maybe go do Flins domain. Just, and then if you need help with what stats you want, happy to help. Stop by the Discord, but just go start spending all your resin here. If for some reason, if for any reason you ever go, hey, I think I need to stop farming these artifacts, totally fine. Just go do ley lines for Mora. Okay? If ever you don't know what to spend your resin on, do Mora. You will always need more Mora. Sacrifice Mavuika? All right. That's pretty dope, sending an Archon. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to punish her for unsafe road practices. Mavuika, in honor of the super chat from Sleepy, thank you for your service to the nation of Natlin. But in Liwa, we do stuff a little differently. No! Wait, is she going to survive? Uh-oh. Oh, good.
The end of our legacy.
Okay. The end of our legacy. That's right. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Well, Fish, thank you for being the sacrifice, and Sleepy, thank you so much for that. I'm very much appreciate it. All right. I'm going to log off. Let's do these reviews. We've got some reviews. Piran, you wanted character polls. You have 100 and something polls. Go ahead and message me on Discord. We'll do that next, just after these character reviews. So if you need the link in the Discord, it is here. And I'll drop that into the YouTube chat as well, because I don't think that's come across if you need it, Sleepy, or anyone else who is lurking around in the YouTube stream there. By the way, the Discord is a great place to join, because my stream schedule will always be synced up there with the events tab, and it's always in your local time zone. So I find it really hard explaining what time I go live to people, because it's terrible on YouTube. I have to post things in advance, and then they show up in subscriptions for like days. I hate that as a viewer of YouTube. So I tend to do the going live notification like the night before, if I remember to do it, or the day of. So you usually don't see it. But I do stream regularly at the same time, and the schedule is there in Discord under events. It's also available on the Twitch page. So have a look there if you're curious. Okay. We've got Retro Alex with no character. Alex, are you still here? Hey, what character did you want reviewed here? Look at that Xilonen. What a great looking Xilonen. A DPS Xilonen. I love that. I love that for you. Level 5 skill. What is, or burst? What? Whale life. Advice on how to build DPS Xilonen. Okay, well you've done the thing, which is step number 1. Get her cons. So that's awesome. So at C6, she's going to put out big numbers, and I've seen some showcases. Another viewer by the name of Skater has a videos that they posted in the Discord around DPS Xilonen, just showcasing it for anyone curious. But basically, jump up in the air and plunge down, and she just does a tremendous amount of damage. So skill, and then just jump down and plunge, and she uses her her thighs. It's pretty silly looking, but it is fun. So DPS Obsidian. With some kind of weapon, you're on Miss Splitter. Miss Splitter's fine. Her weapon also works because she does enough damage at C6 to basically delete most stuff, as you would hope for many characters. But defense geo crit is good. 20 rolls of crit it's fine. You could have a few more rolls here or there. Not really the biggest deal. If you're going to be DPSing on her, I think it's probably worthwhile to just level up all the talents. Just like 9, 10, 9 would be fine. Right now you're at 6-5 on your normal and your burst, because every little bit of damage is going to just be amplified that much more. But yeah, play as plunge would be my suggestion. That's what I've seen works. Yeah, she's going to do more damage from that. So she gets to skate around longer. She gets to jump up and then plunge down, and that's the bulk of her damage. So it's just more around how you're playing it. You have no resin. That's the forever struggle, is resin. That is for real. Yeah, take advantage of the double events, the ley line events when they come up. But I think build wise, you're doing fine. You go and get better pieces? Yeah, but you could farm like for 2 months and not get an upgrade. So rather than doing that, I would level the talents first, and then see if there's someone else you want to build, and then go and get other artifacts. I think your artifacts are good enough for what you're trying to do because you've got the cons. And if I just look like Llama's level 80, right? Like Llama's an amazing character. If you want to buff your Nephers damage, crown her burst. Like really good character, crown her burst. And obviously you're still working on that because you're working on more. Like, I totally get it. So Genshin is a game of patience. Even if you wail, there is a limit to the number of times that you can resin refresh. I don't recommend resin refreshing myself. I'm not financially blessed enough to be able to do that. So I get very anxious about spending primos on resin. But if you're able to, hey, just know that even if you do that, there is a limit to what you can do. So I don't begrudge anyone who does, so by all means, just be responsible, stay within your means, and enjoy. DPS Xilonen, very fun. If you're looking for teams, the plunge stuff again, Shanyan, Farina, works really well. The plunge multiplier being based off of, I think it's based off of attack when you're actually doing the plunge. Could be wrong on that, but if she's in her skill, it might be defense. If she's in her skill, when she plunges, is it based on defense? While in Night Soul Blessing, it's based on defense. Okay. So yeah, depends on how you go. You refresh daily for 50 or 100, depending on how much you feel you need a resin. You came back after a 2-year break and you need to catch up. Oh, okay. All right. You do you. Yeah, it's, once you've exhausted I haven't exhausted any of my worlds, but once you start getting low on primos in your worlds, that wallet looks mighty tempting. So, hi, Ice-T. Welcome in. What was the code again? It's my username, ElimAgate. Hey, awesome. Did you try it, Fallen? Did it help you out? Yeah, so it's, my code's there in the chat. Yep, hold on. Let me get that. It's exit LAA, L.ag ElimAgate. There. Let me make sure that that's right. Yep, there we go. I'll drop it in the chat. So Fallen is asking about exit lag, who I did talk about earlier. It was a bit of an ad read, so forgive me. I'm going to yap about it again. Exit lag is a service that I use. I play from New Zealand. It helps optimize your connection. And they gave it a try, and sounds like it's made a result. So that's pretty exciting. Glad to hear it. Hold on, 200 ping reduction? Where are you playing from? Are you playing from Asia to North America? No, 150 to Asia. No. So you okay. I don't want to dox you. But are you in the Middle East? Man, that's great result. That is fabulous. Okay. All right. Sorry. Jeez. Oh no, I'm giving too much information about myself. How does Elim know what the connection speed is based on the region? Gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Hey, that's fabulous. I'm really glad to hear that. Hey, Monkey. Yes, I am I'm originally from the United States of America. I moved to New Zealand many years ago. This is home now. So yes, I live in New Zealand. Good. The Middle East is a big place, but yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah. So sorry to Alex to come back. I think you're on the right track with this for what you want to do. Talents. If you want to save a bit of resin, level 9, call it a day, right? 9 is good enough. Co-comrade, I would prefer not to openly disclose it, but I would say the more you know about the US, you should be able to pick it up based on my accent. Let's put it that way. I can pick out US accents from people, and the people who can't aren't paying attention. How's that? Yeah, I just don't want to give things happen, I'm trying to keep a bit of a barrier there. Purin, I don't see a message from you yet. I don't know if you're still here and you still need character polls, but if you are, just calling you again one more time. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get logged on to your polls after these reviews. Okay. Fitzrow has Albedo, not on show. There he is. Okay. He's got a different thing. Oh, I hope that I'm wanted, the extremes. I hope that I'm wanted. Everyone deserves to be wanted. All right, level 90 Albedo, friendship level 9. He's an old character. Get him in that teapot. You even have Cinnabar. Hold on. You're telling me you've had Albedo long enough to have Cinnabar Spindle, and he's not even friendship level 10? What are we doing? Okay, all right. I love it. All right, Husk, Defense Geo crit. So, Golden Troop, prior to the Hexarray buff, Golden Troop was like miles above Husk, certainly like at C0. Now, Husk will give you the defense bonus. If you want to work with Albedo, I would say, because I don't know this for sure, probably look at getting Golden Troop Defense Geo Crit. It was at one point by far significantly better than Husk. I don't have Cinnabar though, so it could potentially depend on what you have. Hopefully someone out there in the creator space has made an updated guide. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I would look up Zjeff77. He did a series on the witch buffs. He might have done one on Albedo, maybe not. But if he did, he would have the sort of the numbers behind what you should be doing with Albedo now. So I'll probably go look at that myself after stream, so I can give you a better answer. So if you want me to relay that information, pop on by the Discord and ask about that. But as it is, 20 rolls of crit, solid, 10 rolls of defense percent. You've done the right stats in the right spots. Cinnabar is a defense weapon, not a crit weapon, so 1 to 2 ratio is pretty classic. He doesn't need a lot of ER. 5, 10, 8 is good. Yeah, no, it's good. 2800 defense. We got Cinnabar, big buff there. Yeah, apart from potentially doing the exact same on Golden Troop, no notes. C2 plus, Albedo also wants burst damage. So like Noblesse, like 2-piece Noblesse. You hope they'll bring back the old event weapons? I didn't, so I don't, I play Zenless and Weathering Waves as well. I don't play HSR, but I heard, I think in the last live stream for Zenless, that they announced they're going to put the weapons, the event weapons in the shop, the monthly shop for like the Star Glitter, like the characters. And if they've done that, like we need a serious campaign in the feedback. Please add this to Genshin. Add this to Genshin. We need that. We need that for sure. Yeah. So I think Fitz. I mean, as it is, I would say no real notes other than maybe Golden Droop. But I'll know more later. Say that. We're 3 days ago. You did the Inazuma Archon quest in 1 day, plus the Ayaka and Yoimiya story quest. Yeah, the Ayaka and Yoimiya ones are like built into the quest, right? You play all games, Genshin, HSR, Zenless, and Wuwa. It's €4 a month for the monthly pass for each game. So for each game. So with 4 games, that's math, €16. Yeah, I think I do Welkin on enough Genshin accounts that I've tried not to do the Zenless ones and the Wuwa ones, but I did. 3.0 impressed me enough. I did pick up 1 pass on that one, which is only the second one ever that I've picked up the entire time and I've played since release. And on Zenless, I did like, when I wanted Bernice, I bought like 6 months, and then I really haven't had one since. I did win a giveaway and I got another one, but for the most part, I haven't gone out of my way to top up on those other games. You did the Sumeru quest. Yeah, the Sumeru quests are really, really good. Those are my favorite. The Nihito one, man, is so good. Yeah, glad you're enjoying that, Rare. It's nice. All right, and Annie has a Varesa. Are you, oh, you know what? There's an ad break. I'll tell you what. I will sip on my soda while the YouTube enjoyers are going, what ad break? There are no ads on YouTube yet. One day, maybe. Well, don't get burned out, Revere. Do not get burned out. That is a lot of questing to be doing. You have 500 plus Star Glitter. That would be great for you. I was a hoarder of Star Glitter. I think I had like 240 Star Glitter on Genshin at one point on my main. And then I think it must have been Ito when I was going for C2 R1 Ito. Or maybe it was Emily's C2. Anyway, somewhere around the Ito banner, all my Star Glitter is gone. So, right. Okay, ad break should be ending, so I'm going to pull up this Varesa. And I still didn't hear back from Piran. So I think we're going to call that on that one and say there are going to be no character pulls. Yeah, okay. Varesa. Level 90 Varesa. Oh my. Sleepy, just to put this out there, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the super chat. You don't need to join the character review with the super chat. You just drop your UID and a character, but I do appreciate that. Thank you for the support there. So drop that UID and character. We'll get to that just after this one, okay? So we got Annie with the C1 Varesa, friendship level 10, with Vivid Notions. That is her signature weapon. Triple Crown, great investment there. With C1 with 111 energy recharge. Okay, this hurts my heart. Because Annie, she's on the banner. You should know that this is probably not enough energy at C1. But C2 will solve that issue entirely. Which sounds really bad, as if I'm encouraging you to pull for a character you might not be planning on. I'm not, but I suspect you're going to be missing quite a lot of bursts if you don't. Okay? So if you don't have enough to mini burst twice during the rotation, then then keep an eye out. Sorry, what's going on? What head? What is going on? I think I missed something. Is it Tarso? You gonna fill us in? All right. Your pieces are amazing. 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, 1 roll of attack percent. Those are the main ones. We do have a few rolls of flat we don't mind, but we really, on C1, want ER for sure. Some ER, but it works out in the end with Fav weapons. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, you've already got C1. It would not be a bad thing if you'd like Varesa to try to keep going for C2 to solve this without having to rework any artifacts. Otherwise, just know... Oh, sorry, he's talking about the hat. The Tarso's talking about the headpiece, the circlet. Yes, okay. I was like, the head, what? Okay, yes. Yes. The pieces are incredible on their own. Like this goblet, very nice. Sands, very nice. Feather is nice. Flower is fine. If I were you, personally, if I didn't want to go for C2, I would probably craft a flower because it would be the easiest way to get a flower. I would do crit rate and ER because 12 crit damage is not gonna it's not gonna be enough to really care about. 93 isn't too much crit rate. I mean, really, how much is too much? There's like, I consider 85 a good target to be at. Because it means that you're basically going to crit 9 out of 10 times. And in most cases, you're not going to need that 10th hit, right? Or if you do, it doesn't matter if you crit or not because the 10th hit will kill it anyway. So, mathematically speaking, the best possible ratio is as close to 1 to 2 as you can. So, 90 to 180, you get the idea. However, I think 85 is a fine stopping point and get some other stats somewhere. Now, this is already very, very nice. However, we are low on ER. So, if you don't want to go for C2, and I'm not saying you should, although, you know, it is nice. It feels very comfortable. And this build looks incredible. And you might already be planning that. Just know I would probably craft a flower and go crit rate and ER so you guarantee your stats. And I think you're chilling. I think you're chilling. We looked at your Ito already, didn't we? C1. Yeah, good ER. Yeah, we did. Yeah, good. Good Ito. Gonna get better at C2. And then you can drop your ER. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, I think specifically with ER and crit rate, because as good as crit damage is, if you drop the 10 crit rate, you'll be a little lower than I'd like to be. So you want at least a couple of rolls, and hopefully, like the best case scenario is you get like 1 roll of crit rate, it's a 4-liner, and the other 4 go into ER, and you'd be like 130, you'd be chilling. Alternatively, just pull 1 more con. Like you could leave everything exactly as is, just be C2 and job done. Okay, let's see. So Sleepy, Sleepy, I do need your UID to do a review for you. But again, thank you for that support and the super chats. I do appreciate that. Ito's worth the star glitter. That's right. C2R1. I'll see if I can bring him. Do I even have myself on here? Let me see. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Going well. Just doing a few character reviews at the minute. Let me give a shout out to Kay. If you don't know Kay, Very cool streamer. I've been hanging out in their chat quite often. You'll see me there. So go show some support and a follow there on Twitch 4K. Yeah, here's my Ito. So he's doing all right. He can get some upgrades, but it's as you mentioned earlier, or you heard earlier, Resin is the forever struggle. The forever struggle. All right, let's look at Sleepy's Ito now, and see mine get stomped all over. All right, this is my dream, right? This is my dream Ito right here. We got C6 R5 Ito, triple crown, 74.8 to 305. Holy moly, 30 rolls of crit overall, and he managed to get some ER as well. Wow. With 3 defense percent rolls. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You know what this deserves? Hold on. Boop, mute. Let's go. Hold on. Here we go. We got to get this in the background while we do this. All right, C6 Ito, triple crowned. Oh my gosh, that's loud. That is loud. Hold on. You still hear that? There you go. All right. 30 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of defense percent. We got a beautiful 50 crit value flower. We've got a nice feather with some ER and flat defense. We've got a very nice Sands, a very nice goblet, and a very nice hat. The one and only. I love that. All right. What a beautiful Ito. You love to see it. You love to see it. Look at him go. Ushi taking him out. My boy. Look at that hair. Imagine having hair. Imagine having hair. Look at that. He's looking after the people of Inazuma. He's the only tall male you don't have. You know, you can fix that next rerun. Look at that. Clunk, 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 clunk. That's awesome. I love that attack combo. That's so good. That's so good. So good. My boy. My boy. Sorry. I don't know how loud that was for you. That was incredibly loud for me. So if I was shouting, I'm sorry. Okay. That was fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. And sorry, you had some other characters in there I completely forgot about. We got Albedo and Baiju as well. We'll have a look at these as well. Usually busy pulling other characters. All right. Okay. So we've got a C6 Baiju with Stormcallers. Okay, so how do you use this Baiju? We're on healing, but we're on Stormcaller. Is that for the shield EM? Current active party member. So when the equipping character creates a shield, does that work when the shield refreshes? That's an interesting use case. I hadn't considered that. What is his? I've used a C2 before, but what does his C6 do? So increases damage. So can you use him as a proper DPS then? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I would love to try that one. That was a really interesting build there. 28 rolls of crit DPS Baiju. Holy moly. This is a rare specimen, chat. 56% damage bonus because of Thrilling Tales power creep. My goodness. My goodness. Holy. Yeah. I mean, clearly you know what you're doing on this one because, holy. 4 rolls of EM. No, basically no dead stats, right? Is that 1 defense percent roll? That's it? Oh, 1 okay. 1 defense percent, 1 H. Basically unusable, right? Right? Very nice. Hey, Kay, I appreciate you popping in. And yeah, we'll see you the next time you're on. Enjoy work. Take care. Yeah, beautiful Baiju. And let's have a look at the next one as well. So C2 and C60 procs off field. Oh, okay. Baiju is completely off field and to proc Stormcaller. Nice, nice. All right, and then you had Albedo. We have another Albedo. We gotta get all the Geo. Could you believe? I don't know for those of you who didn't catch it, but we did the 2025 superlatives yesterday, and you know how many people? Yes, I'll see if I bring this up. Can I bring this up? Let me see if I can bring this up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many of my viewers wrote worst element of 2025 Geo. All right, this person put Cryo. Geo. Animo, okay, all right. Geo. That person says Anefa and Columbina is the worst. Best element is Varesa. Worst element is Geo. Who are these people? Why have we not converted them to Geo? All right. We've got level 90, Friendship, level 10, C6, Albedo, R5, Uraku. Uraku's nice. And of course, it does give the benefit after having the Geo damage as well, which is solid. And the defense percent after that. That's crazy bonus for him. Of course, that's Chiori's weapon as well. And yeah, cons on Albedo go really hard now. I haven't looked at the ones above C1 since the rework. But yeah, I've long been an Albedo enjoyer. It took me ages to actually get him. I got him on Chiori's first banner. Because that was when the Mondstadt Chronicle ran, and I ran him in my Ito team. I like him as a character, but I completely missed him because I started after he ran. Really nice. Triple crown, good investment there. 90 to 198, very nice. 4-piece husk, and we are on 25 rolls of crit. 7 rolls of defense percent. Holy moly, almost 3k before Uraku buffs. Wild. You think Zibai will revive Geo? We'll have to see. No leaks, chat, no leaks. We'll have to see. All right, let's take a look at Rerear's Mavuika. Thank you so much, Sleepy. Thank you again, and thanks for sharing those wild builds. Love to see them. I love that about Genshin as well. Like, you can build some goofy things if once you get to a certain level, you can start doing things that are, you don't have to play the meta. You can play how you want, and I love that about this game. All right, level 90, Friendship, level 5. Work on that, Rerear. Get that Friendship XP up. You can do it. We need the talents leveled up as well, and the weapon to level 90. That'll give you a good boost on that attack there, as well as a little bit more crit rate. We're on attack, crit damage. Very nice. 21 rolls of crit. Solid. We're going to get the 30 crit rate from the set, so we're at 91 to 219. That's solid. Good ER. Great. Love to see that. So really, talents and weapon. Let's level that up. Your pieces are looking good. Flower, good. Feather, yep, solid. Got the ER there. Attack Sands, doesn't look the best, but I'm going to be honest, it has 77 EM, so I don't hate it. Okay? It's got all the right stats, a little bit of a low roll there, but I don't mind this at all. So that's don't be hating on this piece. ER, good. We're going to be mini bursting. Attack Goblets, great. And yeah, the hat could be replaced, but you know what? I would work on the talents before anything. Okay? Your poor. Listen, I spent 2.2 million this morning on crowning Klee, triple crowning her. You can get your Flins up to level 9 for as much as you like Flins. All right? I believe in you. I know you can. I know you can do it. I know you can do it for sure. All right, and then we got Dark Inferno with a Skirk. Sands and Circuit can be improved, but yeah, it's all built. Yeah, it's quite a good build. Quite a good build for where it's at. You could leave it for a while, but yeah, the talents, up those talents. No excuses. Go make friends with the ley lines. We're at level 90, Friendship level 9 Skirk. Now, chat. Why are we pulling these characters without taking them out on commissions and into domains? Go farm with your Skirk. Go get your artifacts with your Skirk. Go do your commissions with your Skirk. It will be Friendship XP. You'll get level 10. But no, level 9 is pretty close. Put her in your teapot. It'll finish her off for sure. R2, Azure Light. That is, of course, her signature weapon. And great talent investment. Double crowned. Attack crowd crit on her set. 23 rolls of crit with 7 rolls of attack percent. Crit damage, little lower than I'd like. You're going to be overcapping because with any sort of cryo resonance, you're going to get 15%. Definitely go for a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate. You don't need all that much, but a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate, and you'll be chilling. Yeah, R2, probably a double. I got a double on mine. I just haven't been brave enough to refine it yet. So yeah, very, very solid though. I would just switch out the hat, and I think you're chilling. You got all the stats in the right spot. I wouldn't bother farming more for her. The biggest thing you can do to upgrade her damage is get a Scoffier. You've done that. You've got Farina. You're good to go. Although, what is going on here? Okay. If this is for the drip, I understand. But your Farina, unfortunately, I hate this about this. Oh, it hurts my heart. You cannot use Farina's weapon without an ER Sands or without C4. Okay? So give her Favonius or the pipe or an ER Sands. Fortunately, your ER Sands could be replaced anyway, so you're not, you'll be happier that you did. Swap for an ER Sands. And also with Skirk, you probably need an ER Sands and Fav, but we won't go into that. So, but your Skirk's nice. Skirk's very nice. And Butter, Zibai going to change your opinion. She looks very nice, but no leaks, okay? And Galaxy Weave, I think there's about 4 minutes on redemptions. If you want to go ahead and just drop your UID, we'll have a look here while we're here. She's in the teapot. Nice. If you do crown Flins, crown the burst. It's nice, but little to the overall DPS. Yeah, I mean, with any DPS, the damage you're doing with them, like most characters can get away with level 9. Some characters are good enough to level 10. Like Llama's burst is enough of a buff that, yeah, it helps enough characters. I say it's worth the level 10. Most other characters, level 9 is fine. But like Farina's burst, oh man, yeah, let's level that as well. Dark Inferno, level 10 that bad boy. She helps her team. That helps the whole team. So definitely do that. Same thing with like Durin. I would go get this skill to level 9. That'll give you more energy refund, gives you flexibility in what you can run there. So, but you're chilling, you're doing good. All right. Galaxy Weeb, you didn't put your thing in there. Butter BG1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Let's do some Genshin, shall we? Galaxy dropping. There it is. Durin. Fantastic. We'll do Genshin and then we'll come back. We'll start with Ito. You do not have enough Mora. You only have 2 Mora thanks to Mualani. My friend, mistakes were made, but you can fix not having Mora in as little as 20 resin. All right, so Geo 1 patch after 4.3 is going to be Kachina or Xilonen. Yep, there it is. Nice. All right, let's go back. We've got a Durin from Galaxy Weeb. We got a level 85 out of 90. Friendship level 7. All right, he's new. I'll give you that one. Wolffang, Durin. Wolffang's fine. If you don't have Wolffang, don't want to get the battle pass. Lion's Roar you might have at R5 already. And if you do, just level it to 90. It's fine. 75 to 175 is fine. Good ER. Just level the skill to level 9. You'll get some refund. His ER requirements vary wildly depending on the team and how high your skill is, because you get a refund. So keep that in mind. I think 131 is probably fine for a lot of scenarios. Just level the skill. Wolffang or Jade Cutter. I'm probably not qualified to answer that because I don't own a Jade Cutter, so I've never looked at it where it falls. I do have Wolffang, and I think this one actually works with him. Although, no, it works on-field only. So the passive doesn't proc off-field for Farina, so why would it proc for him? I'm going to be honest. Here's what I did with my Durin, where I did not have the weapon. I said, I have a Wolffang, but I also have Lion's Roar, and someone else was using the Wolffang. I just gave him Lion's Roar, and he is fine. Okay? The sheet that I saw, I think it was Zjef did a weapon ranking. Yes, Wolffang was better, but like Lion's Roar was like 2% or something off. Like it wasn't enough where I was like, oh, that even matters, right? Some of them it's like 10%, in which case I'm like, oh, okay, I'll probably use the other one. But you could go verify that. Zjef77 on YouTube has all the math, if you're interested in that. You own both Jade Cutter and Wolffang R5. Ah, okay. So yeah, I don't know that he had Wolffang or Jade Cutter in there, but I can tell you that Wolffang was not that much better than like the other free options, right? So like there's his signature, and then like everything else is kind of on the similar kind of level. You found out the weapon doesn't work on Clorinde. Wolffang doesn't work. Wolffang, when a skill hits it, increases it. I would not have gathered that because I thought it did work on that. Did I know your favorite HSR character? I didn't know that. I do not play HSR, so there'd be no way for me to even commit that to memory. Yeah, I know nothing about HSR other than apparently Kafka is hot. That's what I've heard. That's the only thing I know. I don't even think I've seen Kafka. So, yeah, that's it. As a Kniech main, it breaks my heart. You had to skip Durin, but Columbina had to be secured. I have Kniech and Emily on an account, and I would say that I am more than happy with Pyro Traveler and/or Xiangling and/or Bennett and/or Janssen, like some combination of them, rather than having pulled only for Durin just for Kniech. I would think it would be a mistake, personally. Now, would he help? Yes. But he probably helps in a small enough percentage number, like 2%, that you probably wouldn't even notice, would be my guess. It would be my guess. And Milo says, you can't 36 star right now. Is it a skill issue? Possibly not. Although this particular abyss doesn't on the surface look hard, it is hard because of what it requires. Milo, so it could depend on your account, your investment level, all of that good stuff. If you want to drop your UID, if you've got them on the showcase, I can kind of give you a sense of if I think it is or not. But this is a harder one. I have an AR60 account where I've got 35 out of 36 stars, and I'm struggling to get that last star on that first chamber. Even though I have Shan Yun for plunging, I've got Arlecchino C2, and I've got Flins with his weapon, with R1, C0 R1 Flins. It hurts. It's hard. So this is a really tough abyss, and it really depends on what you've got. All right. And just to be clear, that's an account I play on. I don't own Arlecchino because you can't trust the Fatui. Okay, so your AR-58, and I see a level 80 Yelan, which immediately tells me is probably an investment thing without even looking at them. Okay, so talents, we're on. Okay, so is it a skill issue? Not directly, in that, like, when I hear skill issue, it's like mechanically, how do you execute? It might be an education thing. So I don't know about all your characters, but I'm going to talk generally about Yelan first. So Yelan is an off-field damage dealer, which comes from this ability here. Typically, you'd want that at level 8, or because she's actually so good, level 9. And then she pretty much always wants Favonius Bow. So you've got the right set and some decent-ish stuff, but because your talents aren't leveled, you might be struggle bus because you just don't have enough talent investment, and you might have some weapon choice stuff. She also tends to want to be level 90. Farina, this ability, you generally want to be level 9 or level 10. Festering's fine. The rest of that is kind of fine. Usually before C2, she wants HP, but this is probably fine, but keep an eye out. Kazuha, he's fine. Wait, what's his ER? Yeah, his ER is fine. Yes, talent investment. Okay, you can't clear because your talents aren't invested. That's what it is. So your Mavuika burst should be level 10. It just has to be. She is that good. Her skill should probably be level 8 or 9. She's that good. And if you don't have Sitlali, she's significantly worse. And her weapon needs to be level 90. So level 90 the weapon, for sure. Nubilet C3R1 with Farina probably does the first side really well. Like the very first chamber. And Mavuika you would use on the bottom side, for sure. It is kind of pyro resistant, but she's extremely strong. So I would expect after you clear the very first chamber that you reset with your Nubilet and you just suffer through the first chamber. And you bring your Nubilet, I guess you could technically, if you really wanted to force it, bring like Nubilet, Farina, Bennett, Xiangling. Or, yeah, something like that. And then bring a Mavuika team, some kind of Mavuika team on the bottom. Yeah. You need two, though. Like, you need two teams. So I would expect your Mavuika to be your other team. If you've got Sitlali, Mavuika, Sitlali. If you've got Xilonen, even better. And then just stick Yansan on the team. But because your talent's not leveled, I don't think you have a chance to clear this particular abyss because of how hard it is. Can join anyone to get a single Barry. What region are you on? I can, while I'm yapping, you can join my world. I'll log into my account. America? All right. Join on the main one there, the 428. I'll let you in while I'm yapping. Yeah, so Milo, I think it's probably just an investment thing around the account. So Nubilet on one side, Mavuika on the other. If you were using a different team, you could let me know. But just broadly speaking, looking at it, I think you've gone very hard on Nubilet to the neglect of others. Can I look at your Farina now? All right, let's see. Which one were you? The Darkness? Is that you? Yeah. Yeah, so crit rate's a little low, but that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, okay, you're not world level 8. Yeah. Sorry. What world level are you, Barry? You were like AR 40 something, right? You're world level 7. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Might just have to wait this one out till it respawns. The official Genshin Discord is you could ask there, but even there, if you're not world level 8 or 9, it's I guess world level 8, it's really tough. Yeah, you could try random ones from the list. That's a good point from Ice-T. All right, let's look at this Albedo from Mr. We got Albedo on. Oh, hold on, someone's joining. Never gonna give you up. Sure. I don't know who that is. I'll let them have at the world. So we got Albedo on Golden Troop now. Nice. 73, 220. Wow. Really good. On Iraku. 22 rolls of crit. 9 rolls of defense percent. I like it. 21, 22. It's solid. Yeah. Really good. You're probably going to use his burst now that he's been buffed. So maybe level the burst. Call it a day. Yeah, no, this is great flower, great feather, really good sands, good goblet. I like the hat. All good. All good. You have 30k Mora. The struggle comes for us all, chat. The struggle comes for us all. All right. All right. Wouldn't Janssen be better than Bennett for Kanich? Because Kanich would make him go to Bennett's circle. I'm terrible at not getting hit, and so I like Bennett for my particular play because I can surf back into the healing. Also, the buff lasts for 3 seconds, so you can surf into the circle, fire, and surf back out of the circle. Or, you know, the other way around. Janssen, is it better? Sure, because the buff works based on movement. However, how are you at not getting hit? Because I don't know how anyone works with Janssen. Unless, like, C6 Janssen gives her Omega healing, because I don't have C6 Janssen. But yeah, it feels terrible with Janssen not having healing. She's a side grade that's easier to use. Well, if you don't get hit. Because I get hit, and I, like, my number one complaint about, what's his butt? Like, you can jump to get out of Dia's burst. But man, I tell you, with Kanich, it's like, takes an active Celestia to get you out of that. You need XP books for the Geo characters to level up next theater. You don't think you can get to 28? Start now. You got a whole month. You got a whole month. A whole month. All right. Really good, Albedo. I like it. I like it. All right. Chat, I tell you what. We're right near the end of my usual ending time, so I'm going to call it there for a stream. I want to thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did as well. I want to thank you for being here, for sharing those great builds and hanging out and chatting. Yeah, really, really good stuff today. Got to see some different things. Got to see some Geo coming back. And yeah, we went through some theaters. We did at least one Abyss. Yeah, I'm going to have some bonus streams this week. Keep an eye on Twitch Twitch notifications rather. Keep an eye on Discord notifications. If you want to know immediately when you go live, Discord there's a role you can opt into. It doesn't happen by default. You choose for this. Opt into it, which is the Twitch role to get the notifications when we go live on Twitch. Also, if you want YouTube, sorry, hold on. Oh, of course, now you can't see it. If you want, yeah, my ping's all over the place at the moment. If you want, what was I saying? The schedule. If you want to see my schedule, if you join the Discord, click on the events tab, and they'll be there in Discord, and then the go live notifications in Twitch, because I'll be doing some bonus streams this week as well. So, no raid today. I'm not going to raid out, but if you're looking for more Genshin content, here's what you can do. I can recommend some folks to you for some content, some streamers to go watch. I'm going to go hang out with Bite Sizes, who's streaming Where Winds Meet. I've been enjoying watching that. If you're into that game, go check that out. She's the one who designed that really cool superlatives thing that we brought up, and we did. So you can go give her a follow for that. As far as Genshin content, if you enjoyed what you saw here, go check out Chondo. He's trying to make streaming his full-time job. I really enjoy hanging out in Sean's stream. Really chill guy. He gives advice, helps people out as well. He also does giveaways, but you know, if you turn up for the giveaway, fine. But at the end of the day, like, he's really entertaining. He's a really chill guy. But I recommend him. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Go show him some support. And do we have anyone else who would be doing like Abyss? I don't have anyone else who's live who would be doing that on that. But in the meantime, keep an eye on the notifications. The last thing, Twitch notifications. Go into your settings and go to notifications. And you can mark streamers to say always notify, and whether you want to be notified on your mobile device or just on the website when you're in a PC browser. So they have changed it. So they will not send you a notification when people go live. So if you want to force it to always send it, you need to go into your settings to choose it, okay? All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Keep an eye on the usual channels, and we'll catch you next time for more Abyss, more theater, more help. And later this week, there will be a theater reset, so keep an eye out for that as well. Until then, go do those ley lines, get those characters leveled up for next month's rotation. We'll see you around. Bye.